Well, if it isn't another live stream, and it is. Hope you guys are doing good today. Let's get started here. We're gonna be playing some more vanilla Minecraft, the hardcore Minecraft 100 challenge that we started on Friday. We're gonna continue on with that. Get everything situated here. All right, let's do it. Hello, Billy Cat. Hello, Flashin'. Lomlore. Speaking about Max, he is like right here wanting to say hi. Come here. Come here. Ugh. We're gonna say hi to Max real quick while we let some mobs accumulate, I guess. Kitty kitty. Definitely wanting attention this morning, like right away. Did he plop on my chair before the stream again? He actually hasn't done that in about a week. That was a thing that he was doing like every single time I'd open up the door to the office. He'd just wait for me to go turn on the lights. And as I was walking back to the chair, he'd be like, my chair. Kitty kitty. Okay. Okay. Go do cat things. So, over the weekend, I added some smart devices to the office, which is pretty cool. So, from my phone, I can just click a button. And then we don't have the box lights anymore, so I don't actually have to go back behind the desk to turn those on and off anymore. I thought that was kind of cool. Because that's kind of like... what? Oh, I gotta watch out. I could have just fallen off here. That's one of the more annoying things about this setup is... I don't have a large room, so like trying to get behind the desk, I have to get around the computers and like turn on the light switches and all that kind of stuff. It's definitely a lot nicer being able to just not do that as opposed to doing it. All right. So we were continuing on we were in the process of trying to get like all the best enchants that we could. Ooh, almost there. There we go, level 30. So what do we have here? Let's go take a look. So we have protection 4 on our helmet, protection 4 on breaking on the chest plate, protection 4 on breaking on the leggings, and protection 4 depth strider on the feet. Okay, so those are all good. They're not perfect. And then fortune, efficiency, no unbreaking though. Unbreaking, silk touch, efficiency, and unbreaking and sweeping edge. So the sword really needs to be looked at. We really need to have sharpness 5 on there. Let's be honest. Like, we're gonna be working towards getting to the dragon. And if we're gonna be fighting stuff, we need to be able to attack with the most amount of damage possible. So that is something that we need to look for. I don't know if I want to do villagers for this. I'm not entirely sure I want to do villagers for that. But yeah, we should look at books. So we have Unbreaking 3. I can put that on... I guess I can put on my helmet or my feet. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the feet. Helmet, definitely. I don't think we're going to get very many more enchantments for the helmet. So I can just go ahead and toss that on there. But as far as this, piercing, yeah, I guess we could just enchant books over and over. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Yeah, feather falling is definitely something we want to. So a lot of things that we want to do here. Let's just start throwing away enchantments, I guess. So this Unbreaking 3 we're gonna hold on to. I do need to make more books because once we get like another good enchantment, we're gonna have to go get more books anyway. Okay, so next enchantment, protection 3. We'll just throw that one away. This one, sharpness 3. I think we can do better than that, so we'll just throw that enchantment away. Riptide. Well, let's throw another one away. Fortune 2. No. Okay, keep going here. Unbreaking 3? Do we need unbreaking on 2 pieces? So the boots need unbreaking, my helmet. You know what? Let's just go ahead and grab that unbreaking, I guess. It doesn't hurt to have unbreaking. I guess we need to finish getting our XP back. Mardi Gras kid coming in with a 33-month resub. Welcome back, Mardi Gras. Thank you for the 33 months. All right, not quite the amount of levels that we need. Man, look at all these discs that we're getting, all these music discs. Oh boy. All right, so we need a trash can, which is gonna be this right here. It's a great trash can. I pride myself on my trash cans. I guess we can disenchant this. So we are at 29 and 1, 2, 3, 4.5. What does this give me if I disenchant it? I get nothing. Did I even get that XP? I saw it go flying out, but it didn't, like, did it fall down? Did it go down there? I'm not sure what happened. It didn't look like I got anything out of it. Alright. Oh, I have an iron axe. Was that? Oh, that must be my own. I was like, I don't think anything spawns with iron axes. Okay. Has anyone have some information about the Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode release date? They haven't even started working on Kappa mode. They just barely released Titan mode to testers. So we could today play Project Ozone 3 Titan mode, but I'm not really interested in playing Project Ozone 3 Titan mode. We're kind of in the process of doing this. Yeah, they haven't even started working on Kappa mode, so it's going to be a while before any of that happens. Wow. Power 4. We already have Depth Strider on our feet, right? I didn't realize that if you enchant a book at level 30 that you have the chance of getting like multiple enchants on there. I was only looking for unbreaking. We got a lot of stuff. So that's probably gonna go on our bow, I would think. That power 4 is just too nice to not do that. And we have another power 4 bow here. You know what? I never wanted the punch on this bow to begin with. If we take this bow and this book, we could put those together. We get power 5 and unbreaking 3. Is there anything else that we need for the bow? Infinity. That'd be the only other thing, is just an infinity enchant. I'm gonna go ahead and do these two together. This is, we have a flame bow, but I'm not sure I want flame, because if you like, yeah, I'm not sure I want flame at all, actually. So we don't have an anvil. That's another thing. We need an anvil. Okay, so lapis will stay up here. We need more books. That's gonna stay up here as well. We need books and we need diamonds. Yeah, we got some stuff we need to do. Flame is good for mode TNT detonation. I don't think we're gonna be doing much of that in this playthrough. Flame's also good if you want to set things on fire. I mean, I don't know. I don't see us doing much of that in this playthrough. Hello, Silver Lightning. The music just seems low. Hostile creatures, friendly creatures we have turned down low. Is that the sound of the boat? The boat is a friendly creature, by the way. I didn't realize it was turning nighttime. Are we gonna have to deal with mobs over here? Hopefully not. That's why we had the friendly creature sound turned down, because goodness. Okay, yeah, we need to... Do we have enough iron to make an anvil? We do. All right, let's make an anvil. I might set this right here because we're going to take that up to the enchanting area. But for 8 levels, power 5 unbreaking 3 bow, I'm good with that. We'll do that. Okay. So as far as other resources go, we have 1 diamond. Oh, we don't have unbreaking on this. I should go get that unbreaking book and put it on my pick. Alright, we'll go grab that unbreaking book, we'll put it on the pickaxe, then we'll do a little bit of mining for some more diamonds and other such things. We'll make some more books, and then we should be able to finish out our enchantments. Hello, Joshler. Oh yeah, I should have just brought the anvil over, but I'm just gonna go over here and grab, What am I grabbing? I completely just forgot what I'm doing. I just gotta grab an unbreaking book to put on my pickaxe, and we're gonna come back and do a little bit of mining is what we're doing. But yeah, we need to bring the anvil over here. Is it too early to have beef jerky? I mean, if you're awake, I don't think it's too early. Now, if you're sleeping, it might be a little too early. I Love Tea says, can I have the diamond? Sure, it's all yours. It's all yours. I still gotta figure out, like, the proper volume to leave the music at now. Seemed a little low where it was. I think this is an album mix, yeah. Unbreaking. We should have enough levels. 19 is gonna be more than enough to do that. Do. So today was one of those days where I woke up and I didn't want to wake up. Like, I just felt like, well, first of all, my alarm went off and I let it go off like it didn't wake me up for like 2 minutes or 3 minutes or something like that, which is a little weird. Normally I can get it within a minute, it wakes me up. And then when I did finally wake up, I didn't want to get out of bed. It was just like I couldn't focus on what I was doing. I don't know, it's like I didn't get enough sleep or something like that. And then when I finally did get out of bed, I was in the bathroom gonna take a shower, and just sitting there, like, found myself just staring at a wall. I don't know, it was just like I couldn't focus on what I was trying to do in the morning. So we've already mined a good portion of this. We might make another branch this way. Oh yeah, unbreaking. I still can't focus, apparently. Everybody has those lazy days. Well, I don't know if it was necessarily me being lazy. It's just kind of like, I guess I didn't sleep well enough or something. Like, I got enough hours. It's just, I think I was not, what am I doing? I got enough hours of sleep, but I just, I don't know. Maybe I was restless and I didn't sleep well enough. This is what we want. Efficiency, fortune, unbreaking. That's what we want. Okay. That would have been great if I put it back on the bow. Yeah, I'm still on my first cup of coffee, too. All right. So new branch this way. Actually, let's just do the tunnel and then I'll do the 3x3. So 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then our tunnel is going to be going this way. Yeah. So now that we did that, let's dig out a 3x3 so we know it's like just a path. Hello, raiders. I gotta like, as much as I want to like pretty things up, I really want to stay away from doing anything like that in this playthrough. Because if we spend all of our time making things look pretty and then we die before the achievement's over, like what was the point? You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to avoid doing things that don't make a lot of sense in a hardcore playthrough. There's hidden advancements. I'm not actually sure what all the hidden advancements are. I haven't looked at any of the advancements, to be completely honest. So I guess this is our starting torch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Doing how do we get here in hardcore is hardcore. I don't even know what that is. Again, I haven't looked at the advancements yet, so like once we get to the point where we have everything fully enchanted and stuff, I'm sure it's not going to be a big deal. But like getting the dragon done, that's gonna be, I think getting the dragon and getting the elytra is the hardest part of this to get it started, and then not just doing something dumb to die, right? Other than like whatever the tasks are. Like I know you gotta bring a gas to the overworld and things. That's gonna be, I mean it's not impossible, but that's gonna be a little tedious. Going to every biome, I mean once you get an elytra, that's fine. Breeding every set of animals, again when you get the elytra you can fly around and find them pretty easily, that'll be fine. But as far as like what all of the advancements are, I haven't actually looked at all of them. I just know there's a few of them, or I just know of a few of them. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I placed that block, it didn't even make a sound. That was weird. You think that's the one where you have to be under like every status effect in the game? Well, you can make potions that wither, right? So like you can just do it in a safe, controlled way, right? I don't know. I guess we'll worry about that when we get to that point. Bum, bum, boom. So how was everybody's weekend? Did you guys have a good weekend? Did you do anything fun or exciting or interesting? I started watching a show on Amazon Prime that was recommended to me called The Boys. I've never heard of that show before. It's actually pretty good. It's like a superhero series where the superheroes aren't like excessively nice and good like in most superhero movies. They're like corruptible and they work for a corporation, and it is a very interesting series. I would highly recommend it if you have Amazon Prime. I haven't made it through the entire series yet. There's like 8 episodes. I think I'm on like 5 or something. But yeah, I was sitting there and I couldn't stop watching it over the weekend. It's just so good. Does sleep count? I mean, if you slept the entire weekend and that's what you wanted to do, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're still playing antimatter chemistry. Just got into the deep learning. I don't know anything about... Is it Mind Chem? Is that the name of that mod? I don't know anything about, like, a mod pack that has that stuff in it. Yeah. It seems interesting. It seems like something I might check out at some point, but definitely seems interesting regardless. You got your gym set up this weekend? Nice. Did you use it? Did you do all the working out? Or did you just sit up and be like, okay, we're good? Whew, setting up that gym was a workout. I'm done for the day. You got a pretty good sweat moving everything around. It's definitely fun, harder than normal mod packs, but easier than expert. Okay, okay. It definitely looks like something that's gonna take, or it takes modded Minecraft to a different direction. I've seen just a little bit of gameplay on that stuff, but not enough to even remotely know anything about it. How have we not found any diamonds yet? What the actual? Come on. All we need is like one vein, like one real vein of diamonds. We have the Fortune 3 ready to go. 35 plus C outside and air conditioning is just so tempting alongside a pillow. You could not resist. Is air conditioning one of those things you only turn on like every now and then? You just kind of, you have air conditioning, but you just like sweat it out and be like, do I really want to turn it on? That's not me. I'm like, oh, I'm a slightly warmer than normal. I'm going to turn on the AC. I pretty much leave it up running all the time. The thermostat determines when it turns on. It keeps the place at a normal temperature. But even when I was living like in Montana and I had air conditioning, which was like a luxury in Montana, I would still do the same thing. I just let it regulate the temperature of my place. I don't just turn it off and only turn it on during special occasions. It's just, it's on. If it gets slightly too warm, it turns on. I had a friend when I was growing up who had, I think it might have been his first car or something, and he was like that, only turning on the air conditioning during special occasions. He would never turn the air conditioning on. It would be like 100 degrees outside, and he'd be like, let's go, just roll down all the windows. I'm just like, are you serious, dude? Turn on the air conditioner. It's like super hot. But he would never do it. I don't know. I think he said something like it wastes too much gas or whatever. But, that's not me. Not at all. I don't care about iron. I don't care about redstone. All I care about is finding a vein of diamonds. That's it. So even though we're leaving all these resources behind, we'll probably come back and clean them up later, but that's not what we're here for right now. Hypno has friends? Not anymore. How you doing, Coca-Cola? Whoop. All the gravel. You go and you get your Fortune 3 enchantments, and then there's no diamonds to actually mine anymore.
Do not leave me. I love you.
You think Mythbusters disproved the more gas used in running AC than it's been a thing, but it's been a while since you've seen it? Yeah, that was before Mythbusters, pretty sure. But I guess it also depends on the vehicle. Like, if you're running a 4-cylinder that can barely move the car that it's installed in, and then you try and turn on AC, which makes the engine struggle, like, really a whole lot to power it normally, maybe it would cost more gas, but I don't know. But yeah, I did see that Mythbusters episode where they're trying to do the, comparing... They put like 1 gallon of gas in the car or something, and they drove around in a circle with the windows down, and they did it with the windows up and the AC on, and like it was pretty much the same, if not better, for the AC. You never care if you use more gas as the performance hit that killed you with smaller motors? Yeah. The current vehicle I have, like, it doesn't matter if the AC is on. It's a 6-cylinder. Like, you don't even notice it. If I punch the gas, it still gets up and goes. But yeah, if you're like rocking, I don't know, something like a mid-80s Honda Civic with the smallest 4-cylinder in it with AC, yeah, definitely know when that AC is on. What car am I using now? I have a 2015 Acura TLX. Yeah, I bought that car brand new before I decided to go full-time YouTube, Twitch. It's probably the last brand new car I'll ever buy as well. It'll probably last me for forever with the amount of miles that I put on it. Oh, I bought it brand new. I picked it up January of 2015, I think. I think it was in January of 2015. It's got like 8,000 miles on it right now. Yeah, Acura. Acura is like the, I don't know if they have it in other countries. It might be US brand only, but it's like the higher end luxury style Hondas. I'm not sure if they have it in other countries, to be honest. It might not be branded as Acura. It's basically a nicer Honda Accord. Is pretty much what it is. Well, there's Honda Accords in the United States, and then there's the Acura line, which is like if you were to make a luxury version of the lower cars, I guess. I don't know like how they brand those in other countries, or if they even have that line of cars in other countries. I assume they do, but I don't know. For instance, like my old Acura GSR, it was the 1995 Acura GSR that I had. And I believe that was just labeled as a Honda Integra in other markets, I think. Yeah, I think Acura is just United States only, but I could be wrong. Actually, not entirely sure on that. Dude, how far have we gone without seeing diamonds yet? Seriously. Yeah, exactly, 49er. But yeah, I was working for a software company, right? Making decent money. And then I was also doing my YouTube thing, making decent money at the same time. So like, I was living off my YouTube money, and pretty much the entire paychecks I was getting from the software company, the programming job that I was doing, was going directly into savings. My savings account kept growing, and it's like, you know what? I am gonna buy myself a brand new car with cash because I can. And I've never done it before. Yep. So that's how I got my car. Hacker is very hard to come by in Europe, only secondhand imported. Wikipedia says US, Canada, Hong Kong, Mexico, China, Russia, Kuwait, Ukraine. For the Acura brands? I can see Canada. Oh, there's diamonds finally. I can see Canada and Mexico since it's just part of North America. That makes sense. In fact, I think my Integra GSR that I had was built in Mexico. I'm not actually sure where my current Acura was built. Okay, where was those diamonds? Let's get these. Wouldn't it be funny if it was just one? Be real funny, wouldn't it? All right, so only 9 diamonds? Are you kidding me? I want to get a little bit more than that. We're going to find one more vein. Hopefully we'll get an actual real vein. Lame. Did I show up to the dealership with a duffel bag of cash? No. I was actually on the website looking at the different models. I was gonna get the previous model, the TL, which the TLX replaced. And then I saw that it was discontinued and a new version was coming out, new model was coming out to replace it. So I waited a little bit longer for that particular car to come out. But yeah, I saw some reviews and other things, and I ordered it online, and I went over and oh, there's diamonds right there. I ordered the car to my specifications, all the different features that I wanted, the color and all that stuff, through the dealer website. And then I drove over to Spokane, Washington, and picked it up. But yeah, I just did a cashier check. Went to the bank. Got a cashier check. And I was very sad when I did that too. And I was super scared that I was going to crash the car and all that money was just going to be wasted. I can't imagine how people feel when they buy like those super sport luxury cars. They're like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Ugh. I mean, granted, my car wasn't like super expensive, but that's a lot of money for me. Man, that only had 4. We're only up to 14. Oh, Toki, we're talking about my car that I bought like 4 years ago. You rarely use your car, to be honest. Me either. Make some diamond seeds already. Should we call this good? I want to get another pair of boots so we can try and get like feather falling. If we put it into the thing, we can see that. And then I want like another sword so we can try and get like sharpness on it. So boots, another sword. Then we have 8 diamonds remaining. I guess we want a silk touch pick, so that'd be 3 more diamonds. So that leaves us with 5 remaining for something. I guess we can make ourselves a diamond axe. I think we're good on the diamonds. We can get out of here. And then when we get mending on everything, it's not really going to matter, so... Or the idiots to buy a supercar and crash it out of the lot driving like an idiot. I haven't even had it 10 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, so we're gonna buy, I mean we're gonna craft a diamond axe. We're gonna buy ourselves a diamond axe out of diamonds. Do I have sticks on me? I do. Alright. So we'll make ourselves a diamond axe. Just get that out of the way. We have 2 diamonds remaining. Actually, I guess technically we have 3 diamonds. We'll just leave those here. I don't need all this cobble on me. I'm pretty sure I don't need this iron on me. We need to take this. We need to take that. So we have the bed, we have the anvil. I don't think we need ladders for anything. Gunpowder, redstone, dirt, iron. I don't need this axe anymore. How are we doing on steak? Did I cook up the rest of that? I can't remember. Oh, there's some. And oh, okay, we're good on food. Good on food. We got plenty of torches. We got material to make more crafting table. That stuff. Okay, so we wanted to make another pick, so we have silk touch, and then I want to make another sword, and then another pair of boots. So a silk touch pick. We want another sword. One that's gonna have flame. Well, I'd like to have one that has flame on it, but for cooking food, that's not really necessary. I do want looting, so we'll see what we can do with that. And then another pair of boots. So those are the things that we're gonna enchant and try and combine to get the good stuff. And then we need books. That's the last thing. And then we can go back to enchanting and hopefully be done with this mess for a little bit. So why do I still have these? Let's get rid of those too. Goodbye. Goodbye. So as far as books go, we need leather and we need sugarcane. We only have 5 leather. Only 5. That seems weird. And then sugarcane, we have a little bit. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leather, paper, books, sugarcane. Let's go. Can you lock in better enchants with gold gear? I don't really know how that works. I keep hearing people talk about that. But we saw before, like if we put an iron sword in there that had looting 3, if we put our diamond sword in there, we only get looting 2. So I'm not sure how locking in enchantments works on different materials. Not really sure that's a thing that you can do. Lapis? Did we have extra lapis? Because I know we were running a little low. I don't think we even saw any lapis when we were mining, right? I don't think we saw any lapis while we were mining. I made books. I made 5 books. We only had 5 leather. Do we have lapis in here? Yeah, we don't have any more lapis, so whatever we have is what we have for right now. If you jump several times on a boat in water and jump on land, it will kill you. That sucks. Sounds like something we shouldn't do. You can buy a diamond axe with mine bucks. Yeah, 49er, I have no idea about the whole locking an enchantment thing. I think that might have been a bug in like an earlier version of vanilla. I'm not entirely sure though. The longest ladder ever. Surprisingly, there was no mobs that have fallen down here. It shows there's 13 mobs up there. I guess they're just not walking around. I don't know why they're not walking around. They need to move. Can't get up there. Is the pack over a break from the pack? You missed the last stream. The last stream that we were playing interactions, we were trying to like build a tree farm nearby because apparently the astral sorcery collector crystals only work if they are in a loaded chunk by the player. It's weird. Anyway, we were trying to build like a platform ring around our base using the builder, and every time we kept like resetting it, it would just crash the game saying concurrent modification exception or something. And we played looting simulator like 3 times. I was like, all right, we're done. We're not done with the pack, we're just taking a break. It's hard to make a soul sand elevator when I haven't been to the Nether yet. Just throwing that one out there for you. Unless there's a way to make soul sand or to get soul sand without going to the Nether. Bum, bum, bum. So I feel like we should make a chest specifically for records. I'm not really sure if we need records for anything, but I'm gonna put another chest, like, how about right here? And that's gonna hold these non-stackable records. You think there's something with the atomic reconstructor that you can make soul sand? I should definitely check that out. You know, I thought sweeping edge like did a bigger AoE than what it does. I guess I'm just incorrect. I might as well just punch these guys. Ha! Another record. Whoa! I forgot that's dangerous to do. That's dangerous. Hey, get punched. Should I try my quest for more lives? I wish this mob farm was just a little bit faster. Like, it's alright for what it is, It's so much better than doing the blaze farm that we did in that vanilla world, but it's definitely could be a little bit faster. I'm not exactly sure why it's not as fast as I think it should be. Like, we have 2 spawning floors in there. I feel like it should be faster than what it is. Make 2 more. The problem is if you make the spawn pads too far away from where you are, the monsters just won't move. So they'll take up the spawn cap and then they just sit there. So you have to like balance how far away the spawn pads are from you so the monsters will spawn, and balance like how far away they are so they'll move and not just take up the spawn cap. Yeah. But it is better, I guess, to hit with a sword, especially when there's a lot of zombies. I'd have to add a water flushing system if I had more floors, yeah, and I'm just not really sure that's worth doing. Because eventually we're gonna, you know, go kill the dragon, right? And then we'll have access to doing Enderman farms, which is just way faster. That's weird, that creeper took 2 punches. That shouldn't be the case. Everything should be 1 punch. If only we had knowledge of the ages, right guys? Wow, you haven't killed the dragon yet? I know, we're on day 2 and we still haven't killed the dragon. What's the deal? Almost a level 30 and we can start doing actual enchants. You know what, I guess we should have been burning through enchants before getting to level 30. Probably should have been doing that. Power 4. No, we don't need power 4 anymore. Okay, sword, we get unbreaking, boots, protection, and unbreaking. So I guess we're just gonna burn an enchantment here. Why is that over here? Get out of there. Okay, so book, we get sharpness, fire aspect, knockback. I definitely don't want knockback. That's going to be a deal breaker. Efficiency 4. Now, it is possible that that efficiency 4 could come with silk touch. Do I waste the 3 levels to check that out? Or do we just wait until it actually says what we want on there? That's the question. I think we might just wait. There's silk touch, perfect. I'm breaking. Okay, let's get our silk touch. What's knowledge of the ages? It's an enchantment in modded Minecraft that makes it so monsters don't drop items, and in turn, those items give you extra experience. Like, it's super, super cheaty for collecting XP really fast. You can get like 200 levels of XP in a night. Alright, let's get our Silk Touch pick. Not bad. We needed efficiency on it, but not bad. So that's done. So we are looking for looting still. Looting 2. We're gonna wait until we get actual looting 3 or feather falling. That's what we're looking for. Feather falling 1. That's just not worth. So look at these. I'm breaking protection. Okay. I'm breaking. Then the book is what? Power 4. Seems like power 4 we got a lot. Seems like power 4 comes up pretty often. Oh yeah, check axe. I have not been checking axe. I mean, the axe I'm not too concerned about. Like, we're trying to burn through and get these. If we were already closer, I would be more concerned about right now. So sharpness and fire protection. Oh, we need to do that one. Unbreaking. Feather falling 4. Let's go. All right. Hello, Nighthawk. How you doing? Another music disc. You know, I should just throw these off the edge. You doing good? I am doing well also. I could have used a little bit more sleep. I feel like I woke up and I was kind of like in a zombie state, not knowing what I was doing, not wanting to do anything. It's just one of those days. Emperor coming up with 250 bits. Thank you for the bits, Emperor. Appreciate that. So why is it that zombies drop carrots? For being undead, they're actually quite healthy with carrots and potatoes. Kurthu just resubbed for 22 months. Kurthu, welcome back. Thank you for the 22. I do appreciate it. This is Unbreaking, right? Yeah. They won't let me sleep in these monsters, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Haha. But you never get a half-eaten potato with carrot. You're right. You're right. All right, let's get ourselves our feather falling. And let's delete. I'm gonna put this up here so I don't accidentally. Okay, so at this point we're still looking for looting. I'm not so sure we need the boots anymore, but maybe it'll show like, I don't know, what is it, water walking or depth strider or whatever. The book is efficiency. You know what? We actually need efficiency for this silk touch pickaxe. Okay, let's do that. So we back in the mine? No, we don't need to go back to the mine at all. We have all the diamonds that we need. Perfect. We are gonna need more mining if we run out of lapis though, unfortunately. But for right now... Oh, I have the anvil, yeah. That's not where I wanted to put it. I guess I'll put it up here, actually. There's a chicken jockey in there. Okay, so the axe at this point is efficiency. Oh, you can get silk touch on it, I guess, if we wanted to do that. I'm breaking. We're really looking for looting. That's the big thing right now. What's silk touch and an axe do? Nothing. Allows you to mine leaves, I guess, which you don't need to do that. You can do shears. It really is not something you need. Although I'm not entirely sure, I think silk touch on an axe would still allow you to mine grass and glass. I'm not sure if that's true though. Yeah, bookshelves. I mean, it's very limited use. But, you know, there is a use for it, just very limited. This thing needs to speed up a little bit. How's my spawner made? You can check the previous live stream. We built it all in that stream. We started the world and built the spawner in that last stream. But pretty much if you search Google for Minecraft Darkroom spawner, fall trap, something like that, you'll come up with this design. This is a very, very common design for mob spawning. How the heck do you get so many mobs to spawn? You see that we're high up in the sky. We're over 128 blocks above an ocean, which means mobs have nowhere else to spawn except for in our spawn room. Yeah, this mob farm's been around since like alpha, I'm sure. It's like one of the most common mob farms. Matt, I have no idea what you're talking about, bud, but please don't caps in the chat. Just started playing again and it looks very effective. This mob farm? Yeah, I mean, for like a very basic starting mob farm, this is the way to go for sure. You just gotta find yourself some flat area, either a desert or an ocean or something. Stack up 2 stacks of blocks, like cobble, and then build it up from there. You just need to make sure you're 128 blocks away from any other possible spawning area. Ocean is probably the best. But it doesn't have to be ocean. Ollie95 coming in with a 29-month resub. Ollie, welcome back. Thank you for the 29 months. I do appreciate you. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime as well. So what were we doing here? Was it the axe? Was it the book? Boots? Sword? It must have been the axe. Oh, that's so weak. We don't have another unbreaking book, do we? Okay, so what do we get? Sharpness. Do we YOLO the boots and hope that we get, well, actually, what else do we need on our boots? Hold on a second. We need unbreaking. And then we have feather falling. So I guess we could enchant our boots, get the unbreaking, combine them with our current ones, and put the feather falling on there, and then we should have a pretty good pair of boots. I think we'll do that. Let's go ahead and enchant our boots level 30. Can you move spawners with pistons? Not in vanilla Minecraft. Spawners are non-movable. The only thing you can do is destroy them. Okay. Fire protection and unbreaking, huh? So if I combine these on an anvil... So I guess it's protection 4, depth strider 3, unbreaking 3, and then we add feather falling onto that. I think we have a pretty good pair of boots here. Is there anything else we need for the boots? I think that's it, right? The feather falling was the big one, along with protection, unbreaking. Depth strider is just a bonus. I don't know if there's anything else that we need for the boots. We can still use unbreaking for the helmet. Oh, actually, while we're so low level, we should be burning enchants, huh? Well, we get unbreaking right here for 3. Guess we'll do that one. Mending will wait until, well, yeah, obviously mending for everything, but we'll wait until like we're done with the dragon and stuff, and then we'll worry about that. Dude, can I not hit this witch? There we go. Yeah, in the last playthrough we did was just vanilla, so getting mending early really wasn't a big deal. But for this playthrough, I feel like mending, like it's something we're gonna want, but it's not something that we need right now. I think going and getting the dragon out of the way and then getting the elytra is more important first, and then we can look at getting mending for those things. Are you solo? Han Solo. I might be Han Solo. Might you recommend Smite 5 on my axe to one-shot undead mobs in a pinch? What would I ever swap to my axe to hit an undead mob in a pinch? That doesn't sound like something I would ever do. I mean, but yes, you can recommend it. I don't think I'll ever swap to an axe to attack a mob ever. You can one-shot pigmen. I'm still gonna use my sword. You guys won't be able to convince me otherwise. Oh man, we are starting to run out of space here. I'm gonna have to make another chest for like these other mob drops. Rotten flesh. But you can kill them without aggroing. It doesn't matter. Pigmen aren't that big of a deal. Two questions. One, is this vanilla skyblock? No. It is vanilla. Two, is interactions over? No. Was that glowstone new texture in the chest? I don't... Oh, that is weird. Man, they turned glowstone from being like yellow to like, what is that? Like a beige-ish orange color? That is kind of odd, isn't it? I don't think I've seen that yet. Oh yeah, we don't have infinity on our bow. That is another thing that we need to do. We're gonna do that from books, I think. But we're gonna have to go get some more lapis. Ah! If only lapis wasn't holding us back. Did I find any lapis in that mine? When I was digging that tunnel looking for diamonds? I don't think so. I don't recall seeing any lapis. I wanted the unbreaking, right? I'm gonna put unbreaking on our helmet. Okay, so we'll save that. Sharpness. We still need sharpness. Efficiency. Smite. Looting 2. Ooh, no! This game is dumb. Like, who plays this game anyway? It's dumb. Oh, I guess we also needed that for our axe as well. Feather Falling 3 for 17 levels? Where was that earlier? So sharpness 4 on this sword. I feel like I kind of want to do that, but we could, like, if we do that and it comes with knockback, I'm gonna freak out. I know we don't have enough lapis. This game is trash. The enchants are trash, the game's trash, the players of the game is trash. Everything's trash. Okay, that last part about the players, that's not true. Well, maybe some players are, but not all of them. I can't just say that generally speaking. All right, so books stay here. Lapis stays here. We have to go back to the mine, and we have to mine. We have to mine for lapis. Ah! Stop spawning. That sweet, sweet experience. All right. YOLO! Try and make things look pretty in a hardcore world. Not until, like, you've done everything that you're trying to do and then you're just playing the world like a normal game until you die. There's no reason to make anything look pretty. What will I do after the dragon's death? Well, we're gonna go get an elytra. And then after we get the elytra, we'll probably set up a mob farm specifically for collecting gunpowder and for making a stupid amount of paper if we don't already have enough to get us by. And then after that, I don't know, probably collect villagers, try and get mending, look at making enderman farms so we can mend our stuff really fast and do more enchantments as we need them. You know, things along those lines. And then we'll probably start looking at the advancements after we've done all that. Actually, probably after that, we'd want to fight the Wither boss. Probably. Start getting potions brewed, things along those lines. But yeah, after every advancement is completed and the challenge is over, then we can start worrying about making things pretty. Okay, so level 30, I was gonna do what? Was it the books? Was it the sword? Yeah, let's do the sword. Just sharpness 4, huh? Okay, we'll hold off on doing anything further with that. We also have this unbreaking 3. So really we need looting. Should I just make more swords? I'm trying to think, like, what's the best way of doing this? Should I just make more swords and wait until it shows looting and then go from there? I don't want fire aspect. What does sweeping edge do? You know when you attack monsters and it hits like the ones directly next to them and it does like no damage to it? Sweeping edge increases that damage. What would more bookshelves do? At least one more sword just to check. Yeah, I think we had enough diamonds back at the base. All right, let's collect this stuff. I think we had like 3 diamonds remaining, or was it 2 diamonds? It'd be nice to have efficiency 5, but not necessary. Yeah, efficiency 4 is good enough for now. I'll worry about efficiency 5 when we get mending. What's lighting up down there, I wonder? Oh. Crunchy bar? What's crunchy bar? I don't know what that is, but that sounds delicious. Honeycomb with chocolate. You sold me at the chocolate part. I love chocolate. Knockback will never happen. All right, we'll do the efficiency. Sharpness 4. Well, if we do sharpness 4, then we can combine it with this sharpness 4, have sharpness 5, then combine that with this, and have a pretty okay sword. Who knows? We might get lucky on that and get looting with it as well. We have to go for the sharpness 4. If we have to mine more diamonds just to continue combining things, I'm fine with that. I'd rather not, but I don't want to sit here and like enchant books all day either. We need to move on. Let's get our sharpness 5 and be happy about it. Void Sakamoto just sub to the channel with Twitch Prime. I thought that was a resub for a second. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate using your Twitch Prime. Alright. Sharpness 4. Please give me something else. Knockback. Alright, well, that's an automatic. Sorry. Knockback is not something I ever want. Oh, let's check again. Fire aspect. And the book, sweeping edge. There's no sweeping edge 4, is there? 3 is the highest? Wait, I didn't see. What are we getting here? We should just do low level enchantments. Why am I still collecting XP? Sweeping edge 3. And this is... We might get lucky. I'm gonna try that sweeping edge 3 sword. Three is the highest. Marcel, I have seen you post that message a bunch of times. I figured you would have gotten the hint that I'm not interested in doing that, but apparently not. I'm not interested in doing that. Yeah, Chest, I think you're right. That's been my experience as well. That might have been true in like an older version, but I don't think that's a thing anymore. Wow, a lot of things on here. I mean, that sword isn't great. There's a lot of enchantments, though. Almost a full level back from that. Have I looked into the Omni Factory mod pack? Never. I've heard about it. Apparently it's an easier version of the mod pack that I'm playing. Well, I don't need all of these arrows. Let's just drop these off over here. It probably would make sense. I don't have a lot of wood on me. It probably makes sense to make another chest to start storing up some of these mob drops instead of just like throwing them away, though. I guess we're gonna do that. I kind of want to. Oh boy. I was gonna make a double chest out of that, but apparently we're not doing that. Those chainmail boots look an awful lot like regular iron boots. Oh, I didn't even check the enchantments before I went up to level 30, dang. Vein of arthropods, power 1. sharpness. I need to get more books again. We need to go murder some cows, but we really need looting. I mean, that's kind of the thing that's stopping us right now. Unbreaking and feather falling 4. I think we're gonna do the unbreaking, see what happens. Right now we're looking for looting. That's like the biggest enchantment that we're missing right now. Will I get every achievement? How did we get here is impossible? Yes, I'll do every achievement if I can. Yep. Just not good enough. Looting 1. Guess we gotta do another unbreaking. I'd really like to just see looting on there. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna go get some leather. We're just gonna go murder some of our cows real quick. I want to have more than one book at a time. That looting 1 is disappointing since I passed the looting 2 earlier. Yeah, I was hoping for a looting 3. I guess they changed the way enchantments are, because looting 3 really didn't seem that impossible to get previously. But now it seems like... Now it seems like it's a really, really rare enchantment to get. How much leather? 8? We'll call that good. I should breed these cows while we're here. Can. Do all the cows that need wheat have wheat? Yeah. All that flesh just needs some drying racks. If only it worked that way. Oh, really? That's lame. I don't know how I missed all those earlier. Okay. So anyway, we have lots of sugarcane now. We have 8. Lots and lots of sugarcane. Alright, that can go back in there. Wheat. Arrows, gunpowder, cobble, wood. I do have logs. Okay, we'll take that with us as well because I want to make more chests. Don't need the hoe. I think we're good. I think we're good. Who you calling a hoe? You guys have lapis was no object. You could technically enchant the sword every time. Better odds of getting looting. Yeah. Yeah. You could do that. If only we had infinite lapis. I mean, I guess we can keep mining for it. But I feel like it's one of those things where we're not going to stop enchanting until we get the looting. So, one way or the other. But is it faster to do level 1s until you see looting on the sword? Or is it faster to, like, just YOLO enchant the sword every time it doesn't have something showing that's a negative enchant that you don't want? And then get 3 levels? I don't know. I'm not sure which way is faster. It might be faster just to keep burning enchants. So our current sword shows unbreaking, and the current book shows piercing. So we're gonna try. I think we're gonna try the level 30. You think it's probably faster to do level 1s and TSC looting and then do level 30? Well, we're gonna do one more level 30. Just see what we get. Hopefully we get lucky, and if not, then I'll probably just start burning through level 1s. Yeah, if we had astral sorcery in vanilla, we could just get looting 3 real quickly. Looting 4, actually. You never enjoy the look of a creeper falling in your face? You know what? I didn't actually tweet out today that I was live, did I? I don't think I did. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Yeah, Nighthawk didn't even remind me. Dang guy. Just unbreaking. Wow. Okay, what do we get? Smite. Depth Strider. Looting 3! I swear, if this has knockback on it, I'm gonna freak out. I'm just gonna literally flip. Gold pants. I mean, I'd be super happy if it was just looting 3 only. If it doesn't give me any other enchantment. Because if it gives me knockback and fire and all this other stuff, that's gonna be really annoying. Because we need that looting for fighting Endermen, right? Not just murdering cows for leather, but for fighting Endermen to get Ender Pearls. And when you set Endermen on fire, they like warp all around, and that is just no good. If we do end up getting fire aspect, we're gonna have to keep going here. That's all there is to it. Looting 3 and fire aspect would be good for a cow killing, yes, but that's pretty much its only use. All right, don't do me wrong, game. Don't do me wrong. Whew. Okay, so looting 3. So then we can combine that with sharpness. Man, we have all these combines to do here. So didn't we also have another sharpness? No. Okay, but we're only gonna have sharpness 4. That's fine. So unbreaking plus looting plus sharpness. Let's do it. Now, is it better to do it this way? That's 18. If we do it this way, it's 14. Cool. So that is a good sword. Unbreaking, sweeping edge, looting 3, sharpness 4. It can use sharpness 5, and it can use mending, and that's all I care about. So we also had that unbreaking book for my helmet, I think. Let's apply the unbreaking to the helmet. Okay, so that's done, and then we have another efficiency that we could throw onto our pick. But I think we'll worry about that one later. We don't need efficiency 5 right now. I'd rather hold off on doing that until we have mending. Because there is still a possibility that, you know, we might not get mending in time and then that pick will break or something unfortunate. And then that efficiency 5 would have to farm all over again. I'd rather not have to go through that. So I did want to make another chest for these extra mob drops over here. So that's our records. Arrows, I guess. Oh, we still need infinity. We're not done. We still need infinity. I forgot about infinity. Let's combine some bows and get ourselves like a perfect bow here. I'm trying to W click, that doesn't work. Just get rid of that. So we still need infinity. I thought we were done enchanting. We're not. Oh, I don't have enough levels to even do a low level enchant. What the heck? Yeah, too bad we can't do multi-shot. Oh man, I got so much stuff on me. That looting sword is gonna make the mob drops ridiculous now. I think that's fine. Okay. So we were gonna do just a low level enchants, I guess. Another efficiency. I don't think we're gonna worry about that. There we go, infinity. Well, what's the book got? Just out of curiosity, protection? Yeah, let's do the bow enchant. Modded multi-shot is way better than vanilla. As far as I understand, the multi-shot in vanilla only works on the crossbow. But I've heard the crossbow isn't worth even using, so I don't know. Don't you do that, creeper. Alright, we just need to let mobs build up again. So while these guys are building up, I'm gonna take a quick break and fill up my coffee. I'm just gonna be gone like 1 minute, BRB. Set my coffee cup down, spilled a little bit. I had to go get a paper towel. Multi-shot firework crossbow. What are we talking about? Can the crossbow shoot fireworks if it's in your offhand when you load it? What? Hey, Jevin, how you doing? Oh man, this looting is making these hoppers back up. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. And we got another music disc. Our music disc farm, our record farm is working wonderfully. All right, all that stuff away. We got 2 fully ready to go bows. That back in here, that back in here. So we can unenchant all of this. Tater. Yeah, all the loot. We're pretty much at the point now where everything's fully enchanted. We're just getting infinity for the bow, and we're gonna call that good. Our next enchant on a bow is an infinity one, so then we'll combine those together. And then we should be pretty well set on enchantments, I feel like. Then we'll have to do the mending thing later. But yeah, we're pretty much at the point where we're maxed out on all of our enchantments that really matter at this point. We got looting on the sword. We have full protection, unbreaking. We have a silk touch and a fortune pick. Looting 3 sword. It's time to go farm some endermen once we get this infinity bow. And then we can go find ourselves a stronghold and go take on the Durgan. Oh, you lost your world in the last minutes of your stream? No, what happened? Dragon before Nether? Do we need to go to the Nether? What does the Nether get us? Oh, you know what? We do need to go to the Nether for potions, don't we? You're right. So Nether is the next stop. Yeah, that'd be kind of foolish to go without potions. Getting ahead of myself. How can you do the dragon before the Nether if you don't have blaze to make Eyes of Ender? Oh, you guys, it's simple. It's easy. All you gotta do is just cheat in the items. Duh. Isn't that how everybody plays vanilla, is just cheating in stuff? Or using data packs. You dang data pack cheaters. Doot 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 doot. We can throw that away as well. Man, that glowstone dust though, what is up with that? Like, whose idea that glowstone should be like a brown color? Like, that's nearly the same as this potato. So glowstones are essentially potatoes now, in case you guys were wondering. Make me records. Make a record. More records. No! Crap. We gotta get out of here. I'm out. Dang it. We knew that was gonna happen. Peace out. We're done. Oh, I need the enchantment. Yeah. I need to go get some blocks. We'll go up. We'll open it up. We'll put torches in there. We'll be fine. Overconfident. More like just not being careful. I keep forgetting that those creepers can't blow up in there. Oh man. I'm not... Did it destroy all of the hoppers? Or are the hoppers there just in item form? Do we have to make 9 more hoppers? I'm actually not sure what's going on there. I mean, we can fight all those mobs. They're all gonna be like... Actually, all the mobs will die when they hit the ground except for witches. So it's really not dangerous for me to be there. You're pretty sure you saw the hoppers? Yeah, we're just gonna go up there and open up the top of the farm and like turn it off. That should be more than enough to kind of like build out and stack up. Actually, yeah, I need to do that. We need to build out, stack up, and open from the ceiling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the monsters except for witches will die on impact. Like, we don't have to run away. You can technically block the down shoot just. Yeah, I guess we could just like, you know, block it up, redo everything, and then like open it back up again. TNT works different now. Hoppers are there. If only one creeper blew up, right? Or does TNT just not destroy dropped items? I know TNT, like, if you're mining with it, it doesn't destroy the items that it's blowing up that were in block form. But does it blow up dropped items? TNT still destroys dropped items. So if there's more than one creeper that exploded, then all of them are gone. But I don't think there was. Any creeper that would have exploded would have killed everything, since everything's one hit. I need to claim the chunk? Yeah, that's right, because explosions aren't allowed in claim chunks, right? Twitch being twitchy? What's going on? Oh, where'd your bit badge go? Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Zombie, for bringing me that bone. How are you not dying? I need to drop something else. Drop you. Okay, so everything's now essentially safe. So we lost a chest. Is it on the ground here somewhere? I only see 4 hoppers, so we lost some hoppers too. I need a block to place that up against. So we need 5 hoppers. I think that's everything, yeah? So we did end up losing 5 hoppers, and we have 2 carpets remaining. So we need 3 more carpets. And we lost some slabs. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really lose that much stuff. I mean, we lost one of our chests. That's not a big deal. And we lost like 5 hoppers. Not a big deal. Am I taking a break from FTB interactions? Yes, for a little bit. Hello, Scratzy. Oh, I have so many arrows on me. Let's get rid of those. Bones we can leave here. Oops. Those are fine to have extra of. I guess having an extra stack of arrows is fine. We won't need those when we get that infinity enchantment. That should be enough wool, and then we need to make ourselves 5 more chests. Well, 5 more hoppers, and then we need 1 more chest for the mob drop, so yeah. Do we have the iron to support that? I think we do. Whoops, I didn't mean to make 6, I wanted to make 5. Oh well. Are we really out of wood? No, we have this. Let's turn these all into chests. Okay, we're fine now. Sleepy time, then we go. Do boats even blow up anymore? I have no idea. Tuan, English only, please. Song name, you can do exclamation point song in the chat. Oh, is Nightbot dead? Is Nightbot not responding? Or did somebody just do the song command? I guess Nightbot's dead. It makes sense, like bit badges aren't working and Nightbot uses the API which the bit badges come from. So the Twitch API is having issues, Nightbot's gonna have issues. So the name of the song... Can I copy this from here and paste it into chat? Does that work? That does work. There you go. But no, I'm not gonna do that for every single song. We'll wait till Nightbot comes back. Twitch is buggy today. I mean, Twitch is normally buggy, it feels like. If Twitch wasn't buggy, is it really Twitch? I'm a 51-month subscriber to my own channel. Yeah, I think that originates back to my first partnership. Because we dropped partner for a while, and then we brought it back like nearly 3 years ago. What did I just do? That's not what I wanted to do. So that is 2 blocks up? Okay. Easy. Let's not let the creepers blow this up again. As easy as that was to fix, relatively speaking, I don't want to have to do that again. Oops. Quickly break this thing before too many items get in there. Alright, so we need a spot for bones, a spot for gunpowder, a spot for arrows, rotten flesh, gunpowder, bones. no, we're gonna gunpowder, bones, then arrows. Okay. So yeah, I did want to set up some kind of chests. I guess we can set them up over here. We're gonna remove this. Now you can sneak under half blocks? Yep, you are right, you can. Okay, let's get our bow enchanted. So there's our infinity and unbreaking. Okay, that's not bad. But we already had unbreaking, so we just need to combine all this stuff together, and that costs 12 levels or 17. So we'll do the 12 level. So unbreaking, infinity, power 5. Is there anything else that we need for the bow? I think that's it, right? I mean, we could have flame on there, but I really don't think we need flame. I don't want punch. Multi-shot is for crossbows. Yeah, I don't want flame either. I don't really see a reason to ever have flame on it. No better enchantments until you want max sharpness and efficiency. Okay, well, let's put these books up. I guess we could make another chest over here for arrows. This way we have a place to dump those. Actually, you know what? I guess we should have a line of these things just so we can keep that all separated. Arrows up here, run flesh. Mending's not something we need right now. That's not important. Like, we'll get it, but it's not what we need right now. Oh yeah, we'll do villager trading for mending. But we're not going to do that right now. It's not important. That's a great placement right there. What makes a little squeak sounds right now? Do you have a mouse in your place? Or are you talking about the witch that keeps laughing? Yay, we did an advancement today, guys! So tired, I need 2 beds. Well, this one I'm just keeping with me. This is the one for up here. No! Don't you do that again, stupid creeper. Another record. I find that amusing that we're getting records accidentally in our farm. All right, well, I think we're done here. I think the next step is we need to go to the Nether. So that means we have to mine up some obsidian, which we haven't done yet. We need to go to the Nether. We need to go to a fortress, get Nether wart, and get some blaze. We are done here, boys. Look at all that litter. Who's just been littering down here? Mending on potions? Yeah, we should get a mending potion. That'd actually be not a bad idea for like a thing they could implement to the game, is like a splash potion of mending. Or maybe like you could do it from a lingering potion. You throw down a lingering potion, you stand in there for a little bit, and it slowly mends random pieces. That could be an interesting thing added to the game. Like, obviously, they don't need it because there's already enough stuff in the game for mending, but like a splash potion of mending would be kind of cool. It'd be interesting anyway. Oh, dang, I brought this music disc with me. Alright, we don't need that. I guess we can keep the chests on us. I don't need a hopper on me for sure. Wood is a thing that we need. We're like out of wood. Let's chop down these trees. We can use our new axe. Guess we'll sleep. Would be kind of cool, especially on adventure maps if those existed. It seems like something that should exist. Maybe it only gives you like 10 seconds worth of mending, and like anybody in a group that's standing in there would have the effect, or, you know, I don't know. It seems like something that could be added to the game without much problem. I don't know. Man, too many of these trees turn into like big trees. Wow, this one's a really big tree. Yeah, I don't know why. In 1.14, it seems like leaves despawning caused a lot of lag. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Like, I don't remember chopping down trees ever be like a laggy experience. But in this version of Minecraft, it seems to be. Is that another log up there? There's one right here. Is that the last of the logs? No, there's some over here. That might be all the logs. Light updates maybe? I don't know, but it's just like, it's not a nice experience anymore. Chopping wood is one of those things like everybody's done since alpha, and it's never been this laggy, just like chopping the actual logs. Now we've seen it before where like going to a jungle for the first time after it just generated, like leaves spawn too far away from the trees and those are despawning and creates saplings and stuff. So like fresh forests or jungles are a little laggy until those entities despawn, but as far as like actually chopping down trees, it's never been like this. Oh, I didn't finish chopping down all the trees. I thought I did. There we go. The jungle leaves aren't supposed to decay like that anymore? Well, that's nice if they fix that. Now they can just fix regular chopping down trees. I remember when planting trees like this used to be super inefficient because you could potentially not get enough saplings back. That doesn't seem to be the case anymore, though. We're definitely getting enough leaves back, or enough saplings back. Oh, we must have missed some up here. Give me that. And there's probably one up there somewhere. Maybe there isn't. Seems like an awfully big cluster of leaves to not... Oh no, there's gotta be one right here. I'm not seeing the sky. There we go. There we go. Getting a fair amount of apples too, which is good. When did I start playing Minecraft? 2010. Like July, August 2010. Sometime summer 2010. I see another apple up there. I kind of want to collect all these apples. I feel like having golden apples is something that's going to be useful. Even if they're not the notch golden apples. Speaking of which, how are we doing on gold? We should go smelt this down. Yeah, we have not found a jungle. We haven't done any exploring at all. So we don't have any scaffolding. Give me that apple. I want this apple too. You believe they can smelt down the gold armor you get for gold nuggets? Isn't it the case that the armor has to be fully repaired and then you only get one nugget? Like, that's not worth. I'd rather just go to the Nether and kill pigmen. Like, that's absolutely not worth. It's not worth the time or the effort. It's actually kind of insulting that they allow you to do that, to be quite honest. It takes 8 gold nuggets to make a piece of armor, but you can smelt it down and get 1/9 of 1 ingot. That doesn't make sense. It's insulting to me, in fact. I I'm offended, quite frankly. I'm just offended by that. Not really. You think it gives 1 nugget regardless? Triggered! Okay, so we're up to 12 apples. Is it gold bars or is it gold nuggets to make the golden apples? They keep changing the recipes on me. It used to be this. Okay, so it is ingots, huh? So we are gonna need a lot of gold. So we will hold off on doing that. Oh, we do have obsidian. I don't remember mining this. Actually, I do remember mining that. So we need a flint and steel to open up a portal. We never did open the nether portal, right? I don't think we did. You can't do notch apples anymore, just golden apples, but you can still find the notch apples, right? Oh, the golden carrots take the nuggets. Yeah, it was like golden apples originally took nuggets, and then they changed it to bars. I don't know. They keep changing. They keep changing that on me. I can't keep up, guys. It's just too much. I just can't keep up. Alright, so nether portal. I don't really want it around where we are. Hey, there's a drown over there. Boop. Boop. Okay. So I guess we'll put this down in like the mine or something. Do I want it that far down? Maybe we will... We'll just dig out like... here. Right where the zombies are. It'll be fine. That way if we come back and it's nighttime, we're kind of like in a more secure area anyway. We don't have to worry about like monsters getting us. Etc, etc, yada yada yada. Boom. Portal to the nether opened. You stayed up way too late last night? Hello, Joan. How are you doing? Or Joan? Joan? Alright, let's grab some cobblestone. Let's go to the nether. Don't need dirt. I don't think we need silk touch. It well, I was gonna say, in case we die, don't need it on us. Hopefully we don't die, because then we're never gonna need it again. I might want to... Did I put all my logs up? I guess I put all my logs up. I should not have done that. There we go. That's better. Plenty of stuff for more torches, food, all of our stuff. I think we're ready to go, boys. Dark Fox LLC coming in with a 20-month resub. Dark Fox, welcome back. Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Dude, I just heard an Enderman. We'll come back for this in a minute. I want that Enderman. Okay. So 3 ender pearls, that's a good start. What does HCMC100 stand for? Hardcore Minecraft 100% advancements. So many zombies in here. Okay. So this should be lit up. We should no longer have to worry about mobs in this little cave area. We got ourselves 3 ender pearls, which is fantastic. We got some cheaty gravel. There's definitely more cave around, but I'm not really trying to do cave exploration. We only came back here because we heard enderman. All right, to the Nether. Nightbot still not working. Interesting. So it spawned its way down at lava level. I don't really like this lava. That's like cheaty lava. Go ahead and fix that real quick. No, we don't. Oh, don't update all the... No! Lava everywhere! Oh, God! Oh, lava everywhere. Oh, gross. At least lava goes away in a reasonable amount of time now. Breaking a block with fire on it made us sound like cloth. Okay, so one of the first things we need to do is just protect this portal. Let's get this off my hotbar. Probably about right there is more than enough. Wow. My block placing skills are on point today. Oh, look at that cheaty lava that I missed. Okay. So our portal is now secured. Man, a lot of gas all of a sudden. Okay, so we need to find ourselves a fortress. Is that a fortress right there? Is that... That is a fortress right here. Wow. Wow. There have been safer nether spawns. I always like it when you spawn into the nether and like you're floating above the lava ocean on like just an obsidian platform. That's always the best. So since there's a fortress over here, we will open the path this way. And I'll just put like a little wall thing right here, just to prevent gas from shooting me immediately coming out. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so are we gonna have enough blocks to make a path to go over there since we have to go over lava? Probably not, but let's start anyway. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Just fall in the lava and die and run over? I'm sure everything's gonna be just fine. I got my trusty water bucket. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? And a bed for when it gets dark. Oh boy. I guess for mining through netherrack, you kind of want blocks in your offhand in case you break into lava. Like that. That was pretty close, not gonna lie. That lava, like, almost touched my face. I would not have appreciated it if it did. Easy. Okay, let's make this so we don't bonk our head on our way down. And then we gotta put some torches in here a little bit because it is kind of dark. Just put another one there. Oh, you know what? I was thinking these were stairs for some reason. Alright, good enough. I'm thinking ladders, maybe. The Colonel Code coming in with a 9-month resub. Colonel Code, welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months and for that Twitch baby. That's right. Am I wasting my fortune pick? I mean, it's whatever. It's our pick. So I want to make this like 3 wide for safety reasons, or I guess we can safety rail it. I guess safety rails is fine. I like how I have blocks on both hands. Okay. I was gonna go to the overworld, but let's not do that yet. Is that enough ladders? I kind of just want to be able to get over to there, dig straight up, put ladders inside so we're like reasonably safe to climb up and then get on top of the fortress, and then we'll do whatever up there. I think that might be enough. If not, we can craft more. How's the Nether been treating me? We just got here. Like, we literally just came here, protected our portal, went across that lava lake, and we're gonna go into the fortress for the first time. Oh, that's a little dangerous there. Let's do that just in case. Yeah, I think we're just gonna dig straight up and ladder. Damn my luck, a fortress right by the portal. That's streamer luck, man. That's streamer luck. What was the other advancement? Can you go deeper? Build, light, enter another portal. Did I get that just like as I came over here? I feel like I did. Maybe not. Ooh, I gassed. I guess hopefully it doesn't despawn. Mr. Gast, where did you go? Oh, it despawned. Dude, that's so lame. It was like right here. Alright, fine. Whatever. You'd laugh where the skelly fell on my head. Yeah, that'd be real funny, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Super funny. I should have just shot the gas as soon as I saw it over here. Oh, so there's nothing up on this level. Got him. Yeah, real funny for you guys. Silver Lightning just gifted a sub to Archangel. Silver Lightning, thank you for the gifted sub. Mushrooms. Sit down. Oh, I can't get over there. 5 blase rods. Not bad, not bad. Whoa, 2 diamond horse armor. Hello, Timmy. Ooh. We'll let you live. The axe is on number 5. That's where I keep it. Okay, nothing that way. So this fortress has to have a blaze spawn in it somewhere. Why does horse armor look like blue caterpillars? Because they're actually for caterpillars. You have to find a caterpillar, breed it, and then name it as a horse. You have to pretend that it's a horse. Oh, no, you didn't! I'll take the iron and a saddle. Sure, why not? Golden sword, I'm not really interested in. I mean, it's a true story. I'm not making this up. It's a pretty well-known fact. I don't think we need any more ladders. We'll toss those. I don't need the... Well, I might need the magma blocks. I don't need the fences. I don't need the nether rack. I don't need the dirt. This stuff's fine. Don't need the golden sword. Torch stuff. Right. Okay, inventory is pretty well sorted. Come back for that chest in a little bit. Oh, I didn't get him? Lame. Oh, this bow's got more drop on it than I'm expecting. There we go. Ooh, 4 diamonds. I'll take it. Don't really care about the golden horse armor. You can craft horse armor now, right? Like, that is a thing? Hello, EDW code. Ooh, another diamond. You can only craft leather horse armor. Well, I don't expect we're gonna have a horse army. I'm probably gonna toss these golden ones if we need inventory for something. Dude, where was that wither skeleton? Wasn't he just right here? Aha. So there was another chest, yeah, down here. 2 chests. Hey, extra nether wart, I'll take it. Wow, all the chests. What the heck? Every corner there's a chest! little bit of obsidian. We can drop the rotten flesh. I don't want that golden chest plate. We'll just let that despawn. Is that a oh, it must have been that skeleton that I saw. I thought I was seeing another chest over there. Boop. Oh, I thought I picked up that chain armor. Now I can make a herd of diamond armored horses? I mean, I could. Do I need any more? I guess I should collect it. Hypno, what is your Twitch username? I'll let you sit on that question for a little bit. You might be able to figure it out yourself. You might be able to figure out what my Twitch username is, especially since you just added me. Oh, hey. That was a very nice guy. VT Kirby with 100 bits. Love the stream. How's the kitty since the vet visit last week? Max is doing okay. Yeah, he's back to his normal self after about 12 to 18 hours. He was pretty much back to normal again. Those bleeds over there are all aggro on me from that far away? Dang. So still no blaze spawner. What happened to Max? I took him to the vet for his yearly like rabies and other stuff. Oh, come on. That skeleton's gonna wreck me. Yeah, I took him in for his rabies shot, and apparently, I don't know if it's common with all animals, but Max didn't like it too well. Like, he was getting pretty lethargic, not acting like himself, not eating, just obviously feeling not good. Emperor with 100 bits. Sploosh, hopefully. Did that not pick up? Did Muxie not pick that up? I see the alert, but I didn't hear an alert. Did it go off? Maybe I didn't hear it. Was there an alert for that? There was a, okay, it did get picked up. I guess I was just not listening. I was too busy talking. Emperor with 100 bits. Sploosha again. Thank you for the 100. I was kind of hoping to find a blaze spawner, but I guess that's... Oh. Guess that's not happening. Plenty of blaze around. Where's the spawners at? Boop. Is there anything else that we need here in the Nether? Like, we already got 14 blaze rods and a lot of stuff. I feel like we should head back. Like, I wanted to find a blaze spawner just so we know where one is and we could set up a farm for it, but I'm not sure that's necessary. It feels like there's two fortresses on top of each other here. Where do I need to go? Is it this way? I kind of want that ghast. Emperor dropping 125 more bits. Thank you, Emperor, for the bits. I do appreciate your support. Come down here. Okay, there is my thing. What a weird fortress. Quartz would be good to take back from comparators. I mean, we're doing a hardcore challenge where we're doing all the advancements. I don't think setting up comparators and redstone stuff at this point in time makes a lot of sense. How do I get down to where I came from? That's the question. It's weird generation, not two fortresses? Your weird generation, not two fortresses. Got him. There's a ghast up there. That is over lava! See if I can kill him up there before he goes over. Oh! Of course, any drop is now dead. Oh man, how I wish I had a slime sling right now. Is it even possible for me to hit that gas from this far? That would have been possible. I saw the arrow land. That is really hard to see. Lowmore says, thanks, Hypno. That's the nicest thing someone has ever called me. I kind of want to farm a gas over here, but we don't have inventory. So let's go drop our stuff off, and then we might go see if we can get some ghasts. Because we are going to want regeneration. And creeper kaboom. Run over. Okay. So gold, we got a decent amount of that. Oh, I ended up bringing back a gold sword. I don't want that. One wither skeleton head. 3 ender pearls. That's something we're gonna have to start farming up at some point. Nether wart. I should place some of that down on some soul sand. This doesn't need to be in the dark, does it? I don't think it does. Back to vanilla. Needed a break again, you see. So the problem was, on the last live stream we did, I think it was on Friday, the first half of the stream, we were trying to build out our base more, and RF Tools Builder kept crashing us, and it crashed us like 3 times in a row. So then I was like, you know what, we're gonna start up this hardcore challenge. So we're gonna play this for a little while. I don't know if we're gonna play this exclusively or not, but we're gonna play this for a little while anyway. Until we beat it or it beats us, one of the two. Oh, that's what's going on here. I guess we can open up some of this room for like these blocks. So we ended up with another flint and steel. We had 6 more diamonds, so we're up to 7 of those. That's pretty good. Chests. I guess we need another spot here. And then nether wart. Get rid of this stack. Okay. Oh, a saddle. You need that to ride a horse too. I'll just put that in here then. Is there an advancement for riding a pig? I feel like there probably is going to be one. Am I on the leaderboards? No, I'm not interested in being on a leaderboard. Oh, pig off a cliff when pigs fly? Yeah, okay. So we'll probably be able to do that with the carrot on the stick eventually. It's not something we need to worry about right now. So what's the next thing we need to do, boys? We need to make potions. We need strength. We need regeneration. And possibly instant health, but regeneration mostly. So I guess what we should do, let's go back to the nether and see if we can get some gas tiers. That's our focus right now. Gas tiers. Slow falling is gonna take, I don't know if we actually need slow falling, but if we are gonna do that, it's gonna take a little bit of time because I just slept. We have not gone to the end yet. We just got to the nether. We're fully enchanted and ready to go. We're working on making potions right now. So we're gonna look at trying to fight a ghast and get some ghast tiers. Which way are we going right now? We are heading east. Notch apples are better, but you cannot craft notch apples. I put all my blocks away, didn't I? Dang. And that lava comes from like far away. That'll make things a little bit easier to get back. It's weird if you break netherrack that has fire on it, it makes like a cloth sound. I wonder if that's intentional or if that's a bug. X minus coming in with a 38-month resub. X minus, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 38 months. That's a lot of months. Notch apples were removed, I think, in like 112? 111? It's been a while, actually. I do need more blocks. Try and fix these lava falls so we have more room to walk, mob spawn, drops not falling into lava, etc. That gas sounds awfully close, but I don't know where it is. Up here? I don't see any of these ghasts. I kind of wish ghast didn't make sounds that are like 100 blocks away. Oh my goodness, how long am I gonna be on fire for? Come on. At least you don't have to deal with the demonic mobs. All of those make gas sounds. What are we talking about? Demonic mobs? This is like a perfect spot right here for gas to spawn. I need to be able to go far enough away though to like despawn those pigmen. This area right here is pretty good. Oh man, I just walked right into it like a doofus. Let's clean this up a little bit too. Okay. So one more to deal with. That's just gonna need a bunch of blocks to like hold it back. Does armor lose durability while on fire? I don't think so. Ooh, magma slime. Oh, I'm doing that wrong. That needs to be in my offhand while I'm holding my sword. Okay, where is that ghast? Too high. Cool. 3 of them. That's not bad. I think the next one we might try and do Return to Sender. Probably could have done with that one, but next one, let's do it. We only need really one more. Crap. So is this taking damage while I'm on fire? No. But it's got unbreaking. I don't think it does. I think only while I'm standing in the lava does it. Alright. So next ghast, we're gonna return to Cinder. That's the goal. Hypno, you're on fire! I am. I know. I guess we never got this one over here either. Ooh, return to sender. All right, let's get out of here. 5 gas tiers, that's good enough for me. How's my morning going? It's going pretty good. It is going pretty good so far. Now we came from over here, right? Let's not fall off the edge. We need to be going west, yeah, so it's this way. Did we come from up there? We started going east. I don't remember coming all the way up here, though. We didn't pass. Okay, yeah, so we blocked this all off. That's why I don't recognize it. So yeah, we did come up from up here. So we should just be right over here. All right, Lone Lord, we'll see you later. I'll try not to die. That feather falling, though. So return to sender respect to the enchants on the sword. Yeah, anytime that you kill a monster, that's why putting the bow in the offhand and holding the sword still works the same way. And when a mob dies, it checks to see what you're holding in your main hand and applies those to the mob. So if you put your bow in your offhand and you're holding your sword and you shoot something, you still apply looting to it if you have looting on your sword. Yep. So like if you're killing, we need to put torches out here. Yeah, so anyway, if you are killing like pretty much anything that can be affected by looting, oh my goodness. I think if you blow up TNT and you kill a monster that's standing next to the TNT while you're holding your sword, it'll still apply it too. I'm not entirely sure on that. No, I just did that. I want to do music and sound, friendly creatures. We should go Enderman farming. Where's a good place to go find Enderman right now? There's a desert over there, possibly? Just see if we can hunt some Enderman. That's not a desert. Not a desert, by the way. There's like a plains over here, I believe. Oh, there's drown. Yeah, we gotta watch out for the drowns. Yeah, collecting pearls is like our next task, and there's not like a great place to do that next to our base, unfortunately. I got a nice kelp field by my base. I'm not really... What is kelp useful for? Like, does it have any real good use? Just for fuel? Yeah, hopefully we can find some Ender Mings over here. Now that we're fully enchanted, we don't really have to worry about doing the 3 high thing. So gotta run around and find them. Oh my goodness, dang guy. Not very nice. I didn't actually mean to go down here, but since we're down here. Once you get many, you can use furnace XP to repair your stuff. I don't see a point in doing that. We can just use one of the mob farms we already have. I mean, I can see that being used as an alternative and just because you can, but I don't see like a good reason to do that. I understand furnaces store up XP, but I still don't understand why you'd want to do that. Other than you just can. So what we're gonna end up doing is building like an Enderman farm. Which is like the fastest XP you can get in the game. That doesn't require any crazy weird setup. It's a pretty simple, straightforward thing to do. And you get all the XP you're ever gonna need. No, that's not to say that making a furnace XP farm isn't cool. It's not something that's practical in a hardcore playthrough. There's just no reason to do that. Axeman just resub for 12 months. Axeman, welcome back. Thank you for the 12 months, 1 full year of support. I do appreciate you. Thank you, Axeman. A baby zombie villager. Not sure I've ever seen one of those before. Dude, come on, where's all the Endermen? We need one, at least one Enderman. Come on, don't make this night worthless. Without worth. Come on, Enderman. Oh my goodness. Stop it! You dang guys! It's not nice. Ooh, this is scary. No, I can't run anymore. No Enderman. Disappointing. How do you like it? Okay. Well, we tried. It's a scary time to lose sprint. Yeah. I mean, we're fully enchanted. We can take quite a few hits. It's not really a big deal. We're not invincible, but we can take a few hits. Meow. Meow. I would like to find a desert nearby. I don't know if we found a desert yet. Maybe we could do a little bit of exploration. I still find it amusing when he really wants my attention. He puts like one paw on my thigh and the other one he like reaches up and stretches towards me to try and like get in my field of view, I guess. Meow. You want to say hi again? I think he wants to say hi again. Pause everything. Max is here. Kitty, kitty. Whoop. He's such a big ball of fluff. You're just a big ball of fluff. Could you make a dark room in the sky and you stand on the platform and look at Enderman? Would that be faster than looking? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Just a grown man playing with a kitty, nothing to see here? Is the fact that I'm male and I'm old, I'm older than you, mean that I can't play with a kitty cat? Is that wrong? Just because I'm 62 doesn't mean I can't play with a kitty. Hello, Lady Tarian. Glad you could log on to Twitch just in time for max time. That cat is massive. He's a pretty... He's a big-sized cat. He's got a lot of fluff. Alright. One unit of cat. Yeah, I took him to the vet and he was weighed. I think they said he was 11.5 pounds. So he's not like he's, I mean, he's a big cat, but he's not like really big, right? Can I please get off my boat? Why do the boats keep doing that? So dumb. Yeah, we're fine. Let's cull the herd a little bit. I don't think we need quite as many sheeps as we have either. Alright. A little more reasonable. Hello, Devin. That glowstone is just so weird. Weird. Okay, so we can make fire resist potions too. So really at this point we need sand. That's something. Oh, we do have sand. Perfect. We're gonna turn all the sand into glass. Actually, let's just do half a stack. Turn sand into glass. We'll make bottles. We'll do some brewing. We have nether warts here. So we're probably gonna do two sets of regeneration, which is probably gonna be more than enough. Strength we're gonna need. We'll just do one. Well, let's do 2 strength. Might as well. What else do we need? I mean, we could do night vision, I guess, but that's not really necessary. We could do that. Okay, so we have night vision. What else? Slowfall we can't do until we get attacked by phantoms, which I have actually never been attacked by before. Night vision is the first thing you go for in modded? Well, this isn't modded. This is vanilla. Hello, Immortal. The sheep are like, this is fine. A lot of us just died, but we are fine. You enter the stream to murdering animals. If you came here just a few seconds earlier, you would have entered the stream during max time. All right, so we need 6 recipes of glass bottles. Is that 6? All right. Might be possible to make a dark room 3 tall. I don't need that flint and steel on me. I guess I don't need the rest of the nether wart on me either. But I do need redstone on me. Nightbot broke? Yep. Unfortunately. Yeah, phantoms don't sleep after 3 nights of not... Or phantoms appear after 3 nights of not sleeping. Yeah. But yeah, if you make a dark room and you're far enough away where mobs can spawn and mobs can despawn, like if you're trying to just find Enderman for like what you're trying to do, what I'm trying to do here to get pearls, it probably would be faster to let them spawn during the day. Like if you make another sky area and a big enough spawn platform, just stare at them and have them warp over to you. Like I'm sure you could do that. Is it worth doing that? All the blocks it would take and all of that? I don't know. YOLO, I have feather falling 4 boots. I'm not really that concerned about it. Like, I would like to have them, but we have to wait another... this Minecraft night and then the next one before phantoms would appear. You know, I guess I could make another boost stand, can't I? Is this slabs or is it cobblestone? So we're at strength 8. Okay, so one more strength. Oh, I need blaze rods. Yeah, we have to wait to get Enderman anyway. What am I doing here? I am doing a what? I think this was another strength. This one is going to be night vision. This one's about done, and redstone. Alright, I don't need netherrack on me, and it's just about nighttime. Strength, strength, strength. Night vision, bottle, bottle, bottle. One of those. Well, starting to be fair, speedrunners don't play in hardcore, and they have actually fought the dragon many, many, many times. Right? Does anybody speedrun the newest version of Minecraft, or do they do the older ones? Like before the dragon update where it goes to the center and breathes? Like, I honestly don't pay attention to that because lol speedrunning Minecraft. I honestly have no idea. $1.89 mostly. Yeah, I don't need these carrots on me either. Let's get rid of those. Okay, let's go find some endermings. The dragon was like stupid easy back in like 1.7. When they made the change for the dragon to like, when they made the change to make it harder, where the dragon just kind of like flies around and lands and then flies around and lands and shoots the balls of dragon's breath. Like it used, like it's still not hard, but it used to be like really easy. You think you need dragon's breath for advancement, so take empty bottles? Yeah, that's actually a really, really good idea. We have to find the end first, though. Like, we still got stuff to do before we even get to that point. I really shouldn't stop here, because then I have to jump over. I should be on the other side. Look at that little baby zombie. Bow. Alright. Hopefully we find some endermen on this night. It'd be much better if we had like, what the heck? Oh, was that an egg? Do I have mob sounds turned down? We need to turn those back up. It would be much better if we had like a flat desert. Oh, we can take a creeper hit, that's for sure. I was expecting me to actually kill that creeper, not let it blow up though. I see a horse over there, I think. Is that a horse? That is a horse. That's a horse, of course. Gonna name him Mr. Ed? Possibly. I bet all the Endermen that are spawning in that forest over there where you can't see them. Is that a sheep? That's a brown sheep. There's just no Enderman. This world does not have Endermen that spawn in it. Except for that one earlier, but besides that one, there's no Endermen that spawn in this world. There's 2 Endermans. Hey, hey you. So 5 pearls, that's not bad. Hopefully we can get more than that. Whoop. I keep forgetting that we have feather falling. Even if we take those falls, it won't do more than like half a heart of damage. The just you or the creepers seem to have shorter fuse. I think that they're more glitchy. It's not that their fuse is shorter, it's that they just don't update, like, and they realize that you're far enough away or whatever. But like, there seems to be a lot of mob lag in these newer versions of Minecraft, which is unfortunate. That zombie just spawned like right in front of me. Rude, I was eating. Did I see an Enderman over here? I see a witch, I think. No, that's a birch tree. Is it a witch or a birch tree? Actually, it's neither. Actually, it might have been a birch tree. Alright, I need to stop taking all this unnecessary damage since we don't have ways to repair our armor other than like the old school anvil way, which, like, who does that? Enderming! Hey, buddy! Boop! 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 7 pearls. Hey, you brought me an egg! Thanks! You're dead. So, pretty decent night on farming pearls. It could have been better, and it could have been a lot worse, but pretty decent. Any percent 112.2 record is under 2 minutes. You know, honestly, I feel like I would only personally accept speed running as a legitimate thing in Minecraft if it was done on a random seed, not like a specific seed where you know as soon as you start the world, if you mine straight down, there's like a full set of diamonds right below you, right? Or there's like two veins of diamonds that have 9 ore in each one right next to each other. But like the speed runs where there's like a set seed and they've like done that same seed over and over and over and over again, I just can't take that seriously as like a legitimate speed run. I don't know. You watched one from SGDQ on a random seed. It was kind of entertaining, to be honest. Fabian Mark just resubbed for 37 months. Fabian, welcome back. Thank you for the 37 months and the tier 3 sub. Appreciate that. 3 years and 1 month birthday party. Oh yeah. No, I understand like most video game speedruns are done on like a set thing. It's not like RNG that dictates it, but for Minecraft itself, Minecraft is inherently RNG, and the fact that people use set seeds, it just doesn't feel right to me. Alright, so we gotta go do something now for a little bit. What else do we need to do? I guess we can go explore around like we were gonna do and see if we can find a desert. You're wrong. Random seed is just under 27 minutes for the world record on hardcore. See, that is something that I feel like is more an accomplishment as far as like speed running Minecraft goes. Like you just start up the world on a random seed. How fast can you beat it? Starting up on like a set seed where you know where every single thing is, to me, that's just kind of a joke as far as like trying to be fast at Minecraft, but that's my opinion, and not everybody shares the same opinion. You love watching Pokemon Blue 151 speedruns because they end up glitching the crap out of the game? Well, I mean, that's where a lot of speedruns go, is like glitching, right? If you've never seen a Skyrim speedrun, that's real entertaining with all the glitching they do with that. Got chicken. We ended up with 2 grass blocks. That's interesting. Okay, so we have 7 pearls. We have a total of 10. We need at minimum 12 if we get completely unlucky at the portal, and then we're probably gonna break 3. So like we're gonna need 6 more pearls. Oh my god, that scared me. We're gonna need like a stack of ender pearls is what we're gonna need. So we're gonna need that much blaze powder. And I guess just for fun, we can start throwing a pearl and see which way we're going. Ah, towards our village, okay. Did I make fire resist potions? I did not. And I have so many potions, oh my goodness. I made all those night visions, we didn't even use them. Alright, let's go explore, I guess. Let's go to the village and then we will throw another pearl. See if we can figure out where our see if we can figure out where our stronghold is. Fortress? Stronghold. Why everyone plays vanilla? Because vanilla is cool. You ain't cool unless you play vanilla. Or pee your pants, whichever way. One way or the other, you'd be cool. You gotta play chocolate to be extra cool? I don't know what that means. Ben, I have no idea. I'm sure I could look that up in stats somewhere, but I have no idea. I usually don't really look at that number too much. Oh man, we have to go through like the thickest of forests. It's so thick. I'm hoping that we can just get there by boat for the most part instead of having to run there. Why did the eye break? Because there is a chance that it breaks when you throw it. It's like a low chance, but there is a chance. I got very unlucky. Try again. Oh, come on, 2 in a row? I'm not sure I like the new texture of the mushroom blocks. I like the way the stalks look. I like the underside. I'm not sure about the brown exterior texture. The red looks pretty much the same. I'm sure that's slightly changed in a way. Hey, another village. I don't think I've seen that village house before. Don't mind me, just come in here and steal your stuff. Hey, this has got horses in a stable. I haven't seen that before. What is this house? Maybe part of the stables? I'm not sure. What do you mean the chest was empty? Ooh, a white cat. I know they added like a whole bunch of different color cats. Like there used to be just 3 of them and now there's like 9, I think. I don't know if I've seen them all yet. Yes, I saw you jumping on the bed. If you breed cats together, like the 2 cats that I have, They could make any color cat, right? It's not, there's no genetics involved. What is this thing? I'm not sure what that is. Like, I'll be able to make any random color cat, right? Hey, a pumpkin. Just one random pumpkin. What the heck? I kind of want to get to a clearing and throw this pearl again. Or Eye of Ender. Yeah, let's do it right here. Still going this way, huh? And that is quite far. I was kind of hoping that it'd be closer. This night we should be able to get phantoms. And hopefully we'll find some Endermen too. What's a hardcore thing you see people doing? Just playing hardcore vanilla Minecraft, trying to complete all the advancements. That's it. One life, don't die. How far out are we? Decently far. Nightbot's not doing his job. What is your opinion about Minecraft roleplay? What does that mean? Wasn't there a zombie just here following me? I guess he ignored me. Am I interested in any of the Minecraft spin-offs coming out? Like Minecraft Earth or Dungeons? Dungeons seems interesting. I wish it wasn't raining. It's going to be really hard to try and get an Enderman now. Minecraft Earth, I'm not so sure about. Like, it looks cool, but it's not something I'd be interested in playing myself. I wasn't even looking at my reticle. I wasn't even pointing at the zombie. Dungeon looks like it's going to be better than it has any right to be. Minecraft roleplay is like make content for kids, like playing Minecraft at 3 p.m. Summon Herobrine, time travel, etc. I mean, that's content I never watch and I'm not a part of, so I mean, if their audience likes it, then that's fine. I have no opinion on other content creators' content. I don't have an arrow. How do I not have any arrows? Oh man, I gotta go find a skeleton real quick. I went to go charge up my bow and there was no arrows. Please drop me an arrow. Thank you, Mr. Skeleton. I was kind of hoping it would get attacked by phantoms tonight, but I don't know if they come out when it's raining or how that works. Yeah, beast mode, we are like, this should be the third night. So do zombies just not know how to swim in water anymore? Is that how the drown... Like, did they lose that skill at some point? Is that why they all trying to drown now? Or do some know how to swim and others don't? Do they just all sink in water? They just no longer swim. Okay. I really want to sleep to get rid of the rain and make it daytime so we can see where this fortress is, but we need to kill these phantoms. Undead mobs now cannot swim, so skeletons sink in water as well. And zombie pigmen. I don't think the phantoms are gonna come. I don't think they know about me at all. I think they're like, it's raining, we're staying inside. It would be nice if there was some way in vanilla Minecraft to get rid of the rain without sleeping. Some kind of like anti-rain dance or I don't know, whatever. Is that music incredibly loud? Well, it is louder. Is it too loud? I mean, I should be hearing the same mix in my headphones. I'm trying to drown out the stupid rain sound, but we can turn that down. You're hearing music that was louder than my voice? Well, I can see the meter over there. My voice is going into the red, whereas the music was kind of in the yellow. It just seems louder. But yes, I did turn up the music to drown out the rain. Well, can we sleep? Oh, I don't have a bed on me either. RIP! I was gonna try and sleep away the rain, but that ain't happening. All right. Well, we didn't get any phantoms. It's now daytime. Turn up the bass. Bass. I could increase the bass of the track, but I'd have to go through this mixer settings and try and figure out how to do it. Dude, this mixer is absolutely incredible. What the heck? Hi. Sir, I was like over 5 blocks away from you. That does not even make sense. Yeah, I'm absolutely pleased with this mixer that I got. Really overpriced for what I do. Really expensive, I guess I should say. Like, it's priced appropriately, but... Oh, I guess we've passed it. So it's here somewhere. Okay, so this is minus 530, 1850. I'm really impressed by this overpriced mixer. Well, it's not overpriced. It's more money than I really wanted to spend on audio, but honestly, it does everything that I needed to do, and it does it really well. Better than anything else that I've had before, and I think it was worth the money. I love that compass. Free compass, you can tell where your home point is. So right now, we're kind of just looking for a deserty area, somewhere that's really flat. We might check this out. Somewhere really fat to hunt Enderman. Hopefully this rain goes away before nighttime. Can I not get in there? What the heck? Okay, so there is a chest. Taters, paper, some TNT. Not really worth going for. Books are okay. Buried treasure map. So a buried treasure is not something that I've ever seen before, so I'm kind of curious to see what this looks like. So we need to go southwest from where we currently are. If you jump on your boat like 15 times and jump on land, it'll give you a jump boost. Wow, nice troll. By nice troll, I mean you're kind of a jerk for telling somebody who's playing hardcore that only has one life to do that. Is there any way to know, like, how... Oh, okay, it's just right over here. I don't even know what's in these buried treasures. I've never done this before. This is content that's new to me. So the buried treasure's right here. What am I looking for? Do I literally just dig down for it? Well, obviously dig, but like, I thought there might be a specific spot that I should be looking for. Like, how far down does it go? Don't dig deeper than 10. Not seeing anything. Likely in the sand. There it is. Oh. Oh. I guess I'll take the emeralds as well. Yeah, everything else I don't really care about. I will leave the map in here too, so I have an extra inventory spot. Thank goodness the rain went away. Turtles! The blue orb is called the Heart of a Sea. It's used for making conduits, which is like an underwater beacon. I've never made one before. I have no idea. First time ever seeing a Heart of the Sea. So we were at like minus 500, 1500 or something like that on an Extreme Hills. I don't really have enough inventory to worry about collecting things like turtle eggs. We have turtles nearby our base, if I remember correctly. The sea is dead now. You've stolen its heart. Rip. Rip sea. So there wasn't really any good places around here that I saw nearby for Enderman hunting. I'm not sure if I want to go back to the base at this point until after we go into the well, I guess we could go down and find it and see how many of the Eyes of Ender. We might only need these 8. We might be good. I guess it might be worth doing that. But we also want to hunt the phantoms. What's the time? I can't see. Let's get rid of the clouds. Is there no sun in the sky? Alright, it's almost nighttime. Maybe we'll get lucky and get an Enderman. Hopefully we'll get the phantoms. Hunting the phantoms, they drop membranes, phantom membranes. And those you can use to either repair an elytra or you can use them to brew slowfall potions. Yeah. I was thinking about repairing my elytra with it, not making the slowfall. So once it becomes nighttime, how long does it take for phantoms? This should definitely be a night where they would spawn. How long does it take for them to like appear? I guess we can turn the music down a little bit. I think this is the 4th night of no sleeping. I expected fully to get them on the last night, but we didn't see any. I've been watching some people hunt these phantoms like on other hardcore Minecraft playthroughs, doing it just shooting with the bow, not holding their looting sword. I died a little inside every single time I saw somebody do that, and I've seen a lot of people do that. Why don't I turn myself up? I'm not loud enough. There's just no monster spawning at all. They know what's up. They're like, oh crap, it's Hypno. We better not make an appearance. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. You better not, punks. I went to sleep when I went back to my base. That was quite a while ago. It has been, this is like the 4th night of no sleeping now. Yeah, let's not do that, Immortal. I should have had phantoms by now. I should have some mobs by now. I really want to see more Endermen. Unfortunately, this is like a really bad spot to try and find them. But we're here at a fortress. Hey, there's one mob. Bum, 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 bum. Ban the mod? I probably should. I guess we can kind of walk around, see if we can get something to spawn. Maybe I'll find some Endermen up there. It's gonna be kind of rare, but might be able to. Can I modify my mob farm to include Endermen? Not really, because it uses water to move mobs. And Endermen teleport as soon as they touch water. So they would teleport out of the farm and then they'd be full health. I mean, I guess I could like make it 3 tall so Endermen could spawn in it, but It's really not worth doing. I thought there was more space up here for mobs to spawn. Hypno playing on peaceful exposed. Yeah, you don't even get the option to change your difficulty when you play on hardcore. The difficulty is what the difficulty is. Hey, level 30. Let's go back to the base and enchant real quick. Four nights without sleep. Stop immediately playing the game and go to sleep. I guess we just don't get phantoms. That's it. No phantoms. It's past midnight. I'm less than 300 followers away from 70,000 followers. That's pretty impressive. I should probably put our chat back in follower only. Get some more followers, keep away the trolls a little bit more. It's much easier to make an Enderman farm in the end after you beat the dragon. As opposed to making an Enderman farm in the end before beating the dragon? Allow links for everyone? That's never gonna happen. Oh, there's an Enderman right there. How lucky. I hear you. Oh, he's got dirt block. Watch out. All right, we got 3 pearls. Not bad. I was actually quite lucky to find an Enderman like that. Ooh, there we go. Did I pick it up? I saw it drop a membrane. I saw these. Oh, that's right there. So does looting not affect the chance of these? No, it does. 6 membranes. Not bad. Okay. So we don't have to worry about doing that again? So our fortress was like over here. Yeah, it was somewhere around here. I think we're just gonna dig straight down from this point. Actually, I'm gonna do it from over there. This flat area, we're just gonna dig straight down from here. Scary noises. Wow, 3 chests in a row? What is this? Another pearl. I'll take it. That scared me. I was like, what the heck is that sound? Luck of the Sea. Library right there. So those apples that I wanted for golden apples, we got that. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave these emeralds here. Those aren't super important. I'd rather have apples for making golden apples. We're kind of just looking for the portal here. We're not actually gonna go do the dragon fight right at this moment. Sorry, this is the Extreme Hills. Hello, Eagle Wolf. What happened to Nightbot? He's been having issues. The Twitch API was having issues, and yeah, it looks like Nightbot got affected by it. I'll leave those books here, extra inventory space. We'll come back here and like take all of these books later if we need them. Aqua Affinity, we could put that on our helmet, that'd be alright. No, we never got to fight the dragon in our other vanilla world. Kind of gave up on that world. It was really just to get reacquainted with vanilla. And there's so many skeletons down there. I'm just gonna leave those guys alone. Okay. Nightbot is playing catch up. That's a good sign. Okay. Let's go and get rid of that thing. I didn't check to see how many were in the portal room. If any. We have 2. Is that enough? Yeah, we got enough. We're good. Hello, David the Awesome. Hope days are good. Yeah, everything's going good today. I wonder if the intention for this room was so you could make yourself enough obsidian for another portal. If that's why they put it in here. Or if they put it in here specifically to make it just look more scary or whatever. Alright. We'll block that up, and I guess we'll just put a portal right here. So we have 15. Actually, I guess I'll make a portal over here. Good enough. That looks really bad, but you know, it's not supposed to look pretty. I don't have a flint and steel to light this thing. We could probably take care of that pretty quickly. Is it possible to sort of explain what you're doing so noobs like you who just picked up the game for the first time understand what's going on? Okay, so in this game, there's a boss called the Ender Dragon, and you can only find the Ender Dragon by finding a fortress or a stronghold, which we found. In the stronghold, there is a portal here, which you have to put Eyes of Ender in to open it up, and when you jump through there, it takes you to the end dimension where the dragon is. Before you do that, you want to make sure you're pretty well geared up. So you want to make sure you have diamond armor, enchantments, a bow, building blocks, all sorts of things like that. Like, we're pretty well good to go, but we're not quite ready to jump in there yet. We have to go back to the base and make some more potions here out of the phantom membranes. But pretty much, when you go to the end, you kill a dragon, you can then explore out further in the end, and there's end cities where you can find yourself an elytra and fly around in vanilla, which is going to be pretty cool. But yeah, for right now, we're not doing that. I am going to mark down where the coordinates are so I can make another portal in the nether so we don't have to come out here again. So that's minus 569. I should just write this down. This is screenshotting it. Minus 569, 33, 1778. Did that explain enough for you? Give us an example of jumping in. Oh, you guys. Oh, you. I'm just gonna put this obsidian back. I don't need it. So now we gotta get out of here. Find where we came from. Trad Troll, it just reset for 5 months with a tier 3. Trad, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months. And for using the tier 3 sub. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Right, it's right here where we came down. I do have wood on me, so I can make myself a ladder. Or ladders. Alright. Is that gonna be enough ladders? I don't need that blaze powder. That's probably not gonna be enough. I'm gonna go with that's probably not enough. The zombie sounds like he knows where I'm at. I don't have a bed either. Dang, that kind of sucks. Right. We already did enough phantom hunting. We have 6 membranes. We don't need more. I wonder if it'd be faster for me to go down and use the ocean. I don't know if that connects to where we need to go. Six membranes? Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Hello, Trip Freak. How's Max feeling today? He's feeling pretty good. He said hi a couple of times, feeling like his old kitty self. Am I gonna remember where the end portal is? I wrote down the coordinates where our nether portal needs to be. Pay attention! Place a bed and sleep in the end, so if I die, I'll respawn there. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, especially in hardcore, especially since sleeping in the end explodes your bed. Yeah, really good. I like these ideas. Keep them coming, chat. Next, you're gonna tell me if I place a bed and sleep in the nether, I'll respawn in the nether. I can't even get to where I need to be. I guess we're gonna go through this forest. Right where the skeleton is. Oh my god, we're gonna die. I can't get off my boat. This way. Scary noises. Since when do beds explode in the end in the Nether? Since forever. You're not allowed to sleep in those dimensions. Since they were first included in the game. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. You feel like you have so much you need to learn in order to beat the game? Well, maybe. I mean, a lot of the stuff that I'm doing right now, I'm taking extra care because we're playing in hardcore. Where if I were to die, it's rip and you gotta restart from the very beginning. If you're playing it just normal non-hardcore, like you don't really have to be as cautious about things. Like you could just kind of YOLO the dragon a lot sooner and not really care as much. Because if you die, whatever, you just gotta make armor again. Just respawn, right? How do you beat Minecraft anyway? As soon as you defeat the end dragon and go through the portal, the credits roll. That is the end of Minecraft. Why that's a thing, I have no idea, but it is a thing. It doesn't make any sense. Because Notch wanted a boss in the game. I just wanted to kill that witch. I didn't even want anything I dropped. Dude! Dude! The credits poem was made by a writer who lives near you? Like, do you know him? Or you just know that they live in, like, a city nearby you? Oh, phantoms. I was like, what is that sound? Alright, we'll hide. Oh, 4 phantoms. Those really are uninteresting mobs. Did only one of them drop? Up to 13 membranes now. More phantoms, huh? Oh, those things can, like, get you when you're running away, huh? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Jeez, I really want you to sleep. Who are they? Your mom? I guess so. How we doing here? Okay, this way. We can probably use our boat for the rest of this journey now. The vote for phantoms as the mob proves that democracy doesn't work. Wasn't it that same like Minecon or whatever where they were trying to get people to vote, and like the first round of votes there was like 2,000 people out of everybody? Like I remember watching the votes and I was like, really, this only this amount of people are voting and that's who's deciding is the next mob in the game? It's pretty disappointing, to be honest. That other mob that they wanted to add, I forget what it was. It was like a turtle or a little block creature that crawls that like disenchants items. At least that would have been interesting. They should have put the poll on the loading screen where you started Minecraft. That way everyone would have seen it. I agree. They could have done it in a much better way. But a Twitter poll where like only 2,000 people or something really small along those lines were able to vote for it. It's just like, come on. I guess we should make another chest here. All right, so what do we put in the other chest? Our growables, our plants. I feel like blocks make sense in here. But we need to organize things a little bit better than what they currently are. Now we could have another one for mob drops, I guess. That way those aren't in like our valuable resource chest. I guess technically a record is a mob drop. Now those aren't mob drops, but they're used for mobs, so we'll put those up here too. Okay, so things are sorted a little bit better. I really don't think we need this much regeneration. I think we're just going to take one of each of these types. We don't need that much. Night vision. We haven't even used night vision at all. Strength. All right, let's brew up slow falls. Do I have any more bottles? I don't think so. I should see the chest in your world. Well, they make this game like impossible to like keep things organized. They really need like the sort button, some kind of way to just sort your chests so you can stack partial stacks. You can see what you even have, things along those lines. I don't know why they haven't added inventory management as a thing in this game yet. I really hope 1.15 adds something along those lines. No, I know there's like auto mass sorting and you can use hoppers and stuff to sort items and whatever. But like when you're in a chest and you're looking at it, there really should be a way to like quickly sort everything and stack everything. I'm not talking about them like doing applied energistics in vanilla Minecraft. I mean, I would like it, but I'm not talking about that. You're watching a video yesterday where a suggestion on the Minecraft website suggested adding Skylands Heaven World. It's only 4 minutes? That's kind of weird. Hey, a chicken grew up. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take like 2 minutes. Then we're gonna go look at linking up our portal in the Nether so we can get to the end that much faster. And then we're gonna look at fighting the dragon. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. So give me like 2 minutes. We'll BRB. Burp.
Look up to the sky, aim for the sun, hold your head up high, no need to run, I'll be by your side, I will be, I'll be by your side, I'll be by your side,
I'm back. I'm back. Watch out, it's me. Ah! Did you just blame Max? You can't blame Max. It's never Max's fault unless it is. Unless he eats one of my kibbles again, ding cat. Ding cat. How much obsidian do we has? We need to mine up just a little bit more. How do I mine for fish? Essie, did I say hello to you earlier? I feel like I always forget to say hello to you for some reason. I hear lava. I need lava. That's what I'm here for. I didn't throw 5 obsidian away. I placed it back at the end. I didn't know that I needed it, and I didn't need it right then because my inventory was too full. Okay, we got enough. I need to get that anti-cat cable spray as like lemon juice or something. He's been pretty good about not doing that, but he has in fact ate through what is that thing called? The ground loop isolator. And he ate through my optical cable that connected my soundbar to my TV. He has eaten through 2 things. And then there's teeth marks on various different electronics around my house. Well, I guess cables. Like the cable that I plug my phone in to charge it, that's got kitty teeth marks all over it. I have no idea how that happened, and neither does Max, but it does. But yeah, getting some kind of like spray. I was also told by the breeders another thing to do is get some hot sauce and put it on like whatever you don't want them to chew on. So that's what I did. I might need some stronger stuff. Just go get myself a ghost pepper and rub that all over everything. But yeah, getting probably sour is probably better than like hot. All right, so we're gonna need blocks because who knows how far in the nether this is gonna be to get to where we want to go. I'm gonna need flint and steel. And as far as fighting the dragon, we have everything. We have our bow, we have the arrow, we have all of our potions. I guess we'd want extra blocks for possibly mining or like pillaring up in the end, but I mean, we can always mine endstone for that. I'll just bring extra just in case. We need extra bottles for dragon's breath. I don't know how much dragon's breath we need, but 21 bottles seems like a reasonable amount. Am I missing anything, guys? Anything else? Yeah, dragon's breath is vanilla thing. It's how you make splash potion or splat potions of lingering. Splash potions of lingering. I need to bring my sanity. No Botania means you won't end up getting Ender Air instead of the dragon's breath. That's nice. Shear the pumpkin. Ooh. Why? What? What does shearing a pumpkin do? Is it single player? Yes. Bring wood for making shulkers on the go. Have I ever heard of speedrunning Minecraft, or would I be interested in trying it? I have heard of it, and no, I would not be interested in trying it. Right now it's just a pumpkin. You have to shear to make it a jack-o'-lantern. Oh, is that what the recipe is then? Yeah, I'm not really interested in the Enderman thing. Like, our armor and our weapon is good enough that if we aggro a couple of them, like, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we have plenty of wood on us for... I mean, we can restock my wood, I guess. But we should be pretty okay. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is blocks, but I think we're fine. All right, unless you guys can think of anything else that we're missing, let's go and try and get ourselves a portal set up. Oh, actually, let me... let's get these coordinates calculated here. 569 divided by 8. Oh, he's mathing on stream. So negative 71, 33, 1778 divided by 8. All right, that's where we're going. Ladders? Do I need ladders? What do I need ladders for? I can make ladders. I don't know what we need ladders for. Pillaring up? You mean shooting with a bow? Because if you mean shooting with a bow, I think we got that covered. So where are we going? Negative 71, so this way. 222 this way. Cool. So we can just go across or by a fortress. So we still have to go further this way. I guess we'll go up into the fortress and over. Get wrecked. So minus 71, 2222. Where we at right here? Pretty close, but not where we need to be. I think we can probably dig a staircase down out of that one. Or maybe does this connect? No, that's not very safe. Perfect. Two, two, two. I mean, if we light it right here, it should just connect, but we'll put it over here. Wow, let's build it like over here, maybe? Ah! No, we don't need that one anymore. Stairmaster Hypno, are you calling me fat? And I don't like this at all. Alright, so now we gotta protect this a little bit. Man, what's with these like long falls down there? I don't think we're gonna do like a really crazy structure here. Just enough to like make it from the sides protected. One more layer should do it. Whoops. No, we're gonna do it one more. It'll make me feel better.
Let's play pinball.
Okay, so unless a gas is like right above us shooting down, we should be okay. So let's light this up. Did I light the one? I didn't light it in the end. Crap, this isn't gonna connect. I have to go back there and light that one. Otherwise, it's gonna put a portal some other random spot, and then we're gonna have to try and get back to the fortress. Crap, we didn't light that portal. Just go through the portal and take it down. It won't connect. Like, it'll put one in the general area, but it won't be connected to where I need it. Because I didn't light the one in the overworld. Well, let's just see where this goes. We'll have to disconnect this portal and connect to where we need it. Yeah. But at least we're pretty close. Need to be over here and then go down.
Let's play pinball.
Free obsidian? Yeah, I guess you're right.
Pinball.
Was there something in these chests that I wanted? Ah, that's actually not that bad to find. It's fine, whatever. So now this should connect to our portal that we just set up. Yeah, we'll come back here and clean out like all the loot. Perfect. Okay, so now that we have that, I think we're pretty much ready. Is there anything I'm missing, chat? Oh, I don't need this sword on me. We have potions of regen, strength, slow fall, night vision. All of our stuff is enchanted appropriately. We have infinity. We have arrows. We have some blocks to build up. Or we're probably just going to shoot most of the things down. We have bottles for dragon's breath. Plenty of food. Water as well. If we aggro Enderman, we can keep him away by putting water down. I think we're pretty much good. Ender Pearl, if I fall off, we're not going to fall off. Did I name 5 potions? No, we have strength, slow fall, regen, night vision. Our sword is already looting. Alright, I think we're gonna go. We don't need the axe on the hotbar, we don't need that. Let's put our potions. Night vision isn't that necessary. I'm gonna put that down over here by my torches. I should kind of rearrange my bar so I can quickly go in here and figure out where. Probably don't need a shovel. I'll keep that on my bar as well. So slow falls. Right there, that's strength. Night vision. Regen. Then I guess we're gonna want blocks on our bar too. Got too many things. Let's take the night vision and then we will replace it with the blocks. Okay. I'm scared. Does the dragon still like have a chance of knocking you off the spawn-in platform now? Hopefully not. I never like it when I get spawned in. Oops. Is the dragon just gonna circle? I mean, if the dragon wants to do that, I'm perfectly fine with that. Range in our bow a little bit. Ah, we gotta go. Dragon breath. Okay, Max, now is not the time to try and get my attention to pet you. I don't know if I got it or not. There we go. Now Max is going to the other side to try and get my attention. I think we got that one. I forgot to pet Max. No, rip. Was that over or under? I couldn't tell. Oh my goodness, Max, seriously. You're super adorable, but not right now. He's not giving up. I think I'm gonna have to pick him up. I might have to pick Max up. I think you can shoot these actually without going up there, can't you? He really wants attention right now. He's like constantly jumping on me and trying to get my attention. So we have to pause the Ender Dragon fight for just a moment while we give Max his attention that he's yearning for. Aww. How do you get more than 8 channels on the ME system? You need a ME controller and dense cables. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, he's kneading my beard now. With his feet too. Oh my goodness. He really... Oh, he's getting all 4 feet into this. You've been forced to follow? What kind of cat is Max? He's a ragdoll. A blue bicolor ragdoll. He loves my beard. Ugh. When did Nightbot start working? I don't know. He's been on and off all day. Kitty. Okay, I think we're good. You got your kneading in. Alright, now can we get back to this dragon fight? Which is supposed to be like focus mode. Alright, back to this. Almost. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that one from down here. Remember when you used to have to pull her up? I almost just shot myself. Oh, come on, that's like so close. There we go. Did we get them all? I don't see anything else going for the dragon. Okay, I'm not sure how the dragon actually attacked me right there, but we'll go for it. my goodness, the Enderman sounds! Why are they so loud? Why is that a thing? I understand them being creepy. Why are they so loud? What, is this guy mad at me? Oh, come on, that hit. That hit, that's cheating. Alright, enough of the dragon's breath, dragon. Come on. I'm glad, like, hardly any Endermen have aggroed to me. Dude, there's dragon breath everywhere. Get a breath mint. Jeez. What are you doing, guy? Come down here and fight me. Can I just not attack you anymore? Weird hitbox, I guess. I really wanted to get him a melee, but I don't think you can really get in to melee the dragon anymore. One more. Come here. Come here. You're dead. That might have been peaking a little bit. That was quite loud. That made my headphones vibrate on my head a little bit. F for headphone users. Well, I'm a headphone user. Dat bass dough. You'll never hear again, but we won. How many level? 68? Yeah, we really over prepared for that fight. But it's better to be over prepared than under prepared and die in hardcore, right? So. Alright, now we can go dump off all these potions. The only ones I want to keep on me potentially are slow falling for when we go to the end cities. Yeah, we're gonna want some ender pearls too. I should just fight some endermen. Oh my goodness, that sound is ridiculous. So game over and jump off and die? No, we haven't actually beaten the game yet. We have to go through the portal. That one must have taken damage from the dragon. I wish I could just one-shot Enderman like that all the time. right, we beat the game. Easy game. Real hard game here. Real hard game. Real hard. Hard game. Game over. We got to go back anyway to go to the end cities, so it's not a big deal. All right. So I guess we should probably use some of these levels, but we don't really have anything to enchant right now. And I don't think we had a lot of lapis either, did we? Wait, this is Java edition. Angel Duncan coming in with a 2-month resub. Thank you for the 2 months. I do appreciate it. Welcome back. Thanks for using the Twitch Prime. No, I didn't forget the end city. I'm dumping off all these extra potions that we don't need. Or we shouldn't need anyway. These will be good for they'll be good for fighting the Wither boss and stuff later on. I'm not sure where I should put these items. I guess we'll put them in here. Yeah, we'll keep the slow falls. We got some blocks. Don't need, well, I should probably put a chest by the other portal as a just in case with that flint and steel in it. All right, are we good here? Maybe stock up on our food again. Do we have extra? Oh yeah, we'll want rockets, that's for sure. I'm not on the streamer list for the HCMC100 site. That's because I haven't registered there and I don't really care to. Doesn't bother me either way. So how do you make rockets? It's gunpowder and paper? Or is there something else? Oh, we have phantoms. Did that count because I switched over to my sword? I'm not sure if it did. So just gunpowder and paper, you don't have to do anything special besides that? Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep and get rid of the... You brought me a Nautilus shell. I'm not even sure what those are from, but thank you. What are these even are used for? Oh, those are for making conduits? Okay. So what were we about to do? I know we were about to do something and then I kind of lost track. Oh, zombie. How did that zombie just turn into a drown? By being on the farmland? Is it the farmland? I'm not sure. But he was a zombie on fire on land. He wasn't submerged underwater. Oh, so like they don't just immediately turn into a drown. They have to be underwater for a certain amount of time and then they turn into it after. Oh, there is a delay. Okay, I didn't know that. Rockets, that's what we're doing. Okay. The game sound is a little too loud. I'm gonna have to fix that. I mean, I guess I can just fix it right now by turning it down on the mixer. I'll have to fix that later though. Hello, Bola Rosa. Yeah, this is an easy game. I don't know why people even think this is like hard or a challenge or anything. This is like super, super easy stuff here. I'm just basically humoring people who think this game is hard by doing this. What happened to all my sugarcane? There it is. Get struck by lightning? Easy. Just hold up an iron sword during a thunderstorm. Easy. Am I gonna make any automatic farms? I'm not planning on doing that. This is a challenge world. This is not just a normal vanilla let's play Minecraft world. If I was doing just a normal vanilla world, sure, yeah. Doing things like that is pretty interesting, but that's not going to help us in this. It would just essentially be wasting time for the inevitable, this world is now deleted because you died once, right? I had gunpowder already. You know where we have a lot of gunpowder? I'll give you a hint. Actually, I'm not even going to give you a hint. I'll let you figure it out on your own. Silver Lightning, it's a very strong possibility, but I'm not sure about this week. I'm actually going out of town on Friday, so there's not going to be a Friday stream. Which, I don't know. We'll see. Is it from Gunpowder Rain? Yes, maybe. But yeah, I won't be streaming on Friday. Which kind of throws off my pre-recording schedule a bit. But I feel like soon. I feel like soon. So like this. Flight duration 3. So that's the longest flight duration. That's what you want, right? Oh man, what did I just do? I didn't realize I had that much paper on me. So I guess we're gonna make extra, just kind of store them here. Just take a couple stacks with us. You only need flight duration of 1? Then why does it allow you to go up to 3? Do I want to make an ender chest? That actually is not a bad idea. But I don't have Silk Touch pickaxe with me. As you understand, the flight duration is just used for as actual fireworks, doesn't affect the elytra boost. Oh. I have no idea. I've never played vanilla Minecraft with an elytra before. I'm not gonna lie, the only reason why I made those flight duration 3 is because I was watching one of Etho's vanilla videos the other day where he was talking about how he makes his with 3. I've never done it before. That's the only reason why I did it with 3, is because of Etho. So you can hashtag blame Etho. Okay? The higher flight duration, the more boost you get. I have no idea. I've never done it before. But if I'm doing it wrong, blame Etho. Oh, I got another stack of gunpowder on me. Would you guys just shut up in here? Shut up. Enough. I've had it. I can't even think. That'll teach him. Yeah, getting gunpowder and stuff really isn't a big deal. So if we waste it extra, like, who cares? Who cares? I say who. Alright, so going back to the end. Ah, we're gonna die. So go back to the end. Drop off that flint and steel in a chest. In the nether portion. Trying to think of what else we need to do. I think that's it. I think we're ready to go. I do have a Silk Touch pickaxe, yep. Yeah, we have a good Silk Touch pickaxe. Yeah, it probably would be worth making a an ender chest. Is that 8 obsidian around a chest? I really wish the this thing. I really wish this thing you could search for any recipe in the game, not just the ones you currently have materials for, because that's not useful to me. Showing all except for the ones that you don't know how to make. This thing is ridiculous. Eight obsidian around the Eye of Ender. I wish we had ender pearls so we could do an Eye of Ender. Alright, let's go mine up some more obsidian then. Click on the full crafting grid. It should show you there. You mean like if I look at this? And then I do this? Ender. Is it because I'm holding this? Wait, does it only show you the other recipes because you can do that in a 2x2? Is that the deal then? So if I search for a beacon, I can't search for a beacon. I don't like that you have to unlock recipes to be able to search for them. I feel like that's stupid. There's an unlock for the crafting book, but that's stupid. No, what's stupid is the fact that they even make it so you have to unlock it. Like, they implemented JEI for recipe stuff that everybody wanted, but they did it in like a really dumb way. No, I'm not using commands at all in this playthrough. I don't want to invalidate it. I'm not changing my spawn. I'm not doing any commands. Cheats modes are completely off. We're not doing any of that stuff. If you guys want to be Mr. Cheaty McCheat Faces, go ahead. I'm not going to judge you, but I'm not doing it in my world. Aren't cheats turned off in hardcore anyway? You can open the LAN and then change your game mode and etc, etc. So now I have to take my Silk Touch pickaxe with me. Interesting sound. I'm sure that sound isn't new, but it's new to me. So we don't have an elytra. There's no reason to have those in my inventory right now. I'll put the extra slow falls in there, or night visions in there. We'll keep the slow falls on us. Pearls we're gonna keep on us for now. We don't need that. We don't need that. What other building blocks do I have? Anything? Some diorite? I guess we can take that in case we need a bridge, andesite. That's gravel. And some granite. Alright, we'll take all that stuff in case we need extra building blocks. It's dumb that you need Silk Touch for the Ender chest, in your opinion. I kind of feel like they should do what they did in modded and just add a button for your own personal Ender chest. Stuff that stays with you if you die. It's unaffected by your own personal inventory. There's no, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just me playing modded for so long saying that, but I feel like it's really not necessary to have a chest for that, but that's probably just me playing modded for so long. I think we're ready to go. I think so. You don't need Silk Touch for obsidian, so why do you need for a chest made out of it? Because it's got an Eye of Ender. The Eye of Ender is holding all the obsidian together. You need to Silk Touch the Eye of Ender. You get all 8 obsidian back if you don't Silk Touch it. You just don't get the Eye of Ender. I probably should like make us a more direct path to this instead of this whole thing, but for now this works. I guess this also gives us a chance of getting the Ender skulls that we need. Oh, there's a blaze spawner up there. I never even noticed that before. Dude, how'd that guy dodge? What? Dude, we're so dead right now. We got withered. How did I not notice this blaze spawner up here before? Did that thing just spawn in there? Is that new? You agree it made sense when shulker blocks were not a thing, now it doesn't make sense? I'm sure that's something they'll revise at some point. There's no reason that it has to stay the way it is. You know, I'd really feel much better about this thing if I put a roof on here. I'm just gonna do it out of netherrack. It's making me uneasy that I built that box and the roof is open on it. I'm probably never gonna have a gas shoot at it ever, but I really want a roof on there. No, you know what? We're just gonna do it at the level it already is. Okay, so now I wanted a chest in here. We'll put it back this corner. The flint and steel. Okay, so we don't need that on us anymore. Bow, we can take in the offhand. Really don't need bones for anything. Or the extra coal. I mean, I guess I could put them in my ender chest, but it doesn't really matter. I think we're good. You think they should do something about automation with ender chests? Not something like the mod version with 16 to the third channels, but more limited system would be welcome. You like how you can have shulker box and a shulker box infinitely? Isn't there at some point like that would cause a problem, like the NBT data would be too big and then like a break? I feel like that should be a problem. I don't know if you can do it infinitely. Maybe you can. Infinite recursion. I think we're good. I don't like how there's Enderman right there as I teleport in. What the heck?
It's all I wanna do.
So something that I saw on John Bam's stream, I was kind of lurking in his stream the other day. Maybe it was yesterday. Did you guys know if you look at an Enderman and like keep your cursor on them, they don't like come running at you? I'm not sure I knew that before. So like if I look at this Enderman here, I just keep my cursor on him. He won't like move at you. What mouse do I use? You have an iMac mouse, but you're trying to get a new one. What do I recommend? Anything Logitech is usually pretty good. I don't know about Macs. And you can also lock him if you just keep looking at his face. I didn't know that was a thing. It's pretty cool to know though. Wow, stop messing around with these guys, kill them. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either, but it is a thing. I'm actually kind of surprised that I learned something new about Minecraft like that. About mobs that have been in the game for forever. I currently am using a Logitech G900 mouse, and I am very pleased with it. Is it the best mouse out there? I don't know, but it's definitely a good mouse. You know, I guess I can keep my torch stuff in there too. I don't really need that on me unless we're spamming a bunch of torches. I think we're good. I guess we can use our Silk Touch pick for a while. There's no reason to not. That was from very beginning introduced into Minecraft with Enderman. They even showcased Enderman only teleporting when you look away. I don't remember that. I know that I remember seeing that Enderman angered when you looked at them. I don't remember it being that you could continue to look at them and like they would stop in their tracks. It's something that I find interesting about a mob that's been in the game that I thought I knew pretty much everything about, but I didn't. I'm kind of curious what other things that are in the game that are similar that you might not know about. There are far too many. Oh my goodness, there's far too many Endermen over here. Dude, why is that thing such in a crappy spot? Oops. Dude, I'm not even lined up with this thing. Are you kidding me? I'm not even lined up with this. What are you? What is this? We have to redo everything. This is ridiculous. I've never seen one of those things so far away like that. That's stupid. Am I lined up now? Why did it just now get that purple beam? What the heck? What is this, amateur hour? I guess so. Now we're lined up. Did you know in the 1.13 update you can swim into the portal and don't even need an ender pearl to get in there? I mean, that makes sense because the only reason that ender pearl works is because it's teleporting your person into that block. Dude, are you kidding me right now? All right, I'm not doing this again. Wow. Actually, I want this down when we're blocked, don't I? That way I can throw it straight. There we go. Spooky. Hypno is more blind now than when he needed his glasses. To be fair, this is like kind of far away up in the air and like over the void. So cut me a little slack. Oh, I thought I had this up high enough. Nope. Okay. Whoop whoop. Cool. So this is minus 960, 14. And we have a screenshot. Okay. So the cheaty thing that most people do now, apparently, is look at all the Endermen. I'm gonna die right here. I'm dead. I'm already dead already. So the cheaty thing that seems like most people do is they put their chunk render like super high. Takes a minute to let all these... End city straight ahead. End city right ahead. Now, does that end city have a boat? Do we have a boat? Not really cheaty? No, it's super cheaty. Not everybody's computer can handle this. If you don't have a 2080, a GTX 2080 or RTX 2080 Ti, then you can't do this because you need the ray tracing to see this far, this many chunks away. That's like the crappiest end city I've ever seen in my whole life. No, I don't really think it's cheating. Man, it's taking a while for those chunks to render in over there, huh? You're offended that I'm cheating? Huh? Get offended, sucker! End cities spawn an east-west pattern, so you mean if I continue going past that one to the east, I will find another end city very quickly? Is that what you're talking about? Are you telling me that's to the east? That's to the west. I know I remember looking at one of those old, like you put in your seed and shows you in the Nether where fortresses are. I don't remember what program it was, but like it showed you the location where all the fortresses would spawn. And yeah, they were in like north-south patterns. Is that the same way for like end cities? Like, I don't know. Maybe it was in Midst. But that was like forever ago. And who knows what all has changed in Minecraft since then. Is it north-south or east-west? Does anybody know? Yeah, you don't need to post a link to a website. You could just say if you know. It's east-west for end cities for sure. Hi, Digital Dumber. If I go this way and we don't find another end city, I'm gonna take away your birthday. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take your birthday away from you. Too far. I kind of want to make this so it's a straight path, or straight-ish path anyway. This is fun. Did the new YouTube policy get passed where you couldn't criticize other YouTubers? What are you talking about, God of Infinite? Did you know if you bridge diagonally, it's faster? It also makes you run out of blocks faster. So if you run out of blocks faster going diagonally, you don't have more blocks to replace them. I would say you're gonna go nowhere quite fast. Yeah. Sir, I didn't even look at you. Sir. Oh my goodness, this game is so laggy with the chunks up that high. I don't even see a shulker up there. Yeah, we're raiding end cities at this point. We just defeated the dragon earlier. We are on the hunt for an elytra. All right, where's my end cities at? The cities with a ship guaranteed elytra. I don't think you can find it any other way. I think that is literally the only way to find an elytra. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure that is literally the only way. Just kind of give me a second for chunks to render in. There's a popular mod that gives you an elytra when you defeat the dragon. Well, that is not vanilla Minecraft now, is it? That is called a mod. Vanilla survival Minecraft. I mean, I could make a mod, like if you break a flower, it gives you an elytra. That doesn't mean that's the correct way of getting it. YOLO Ender Pearl. You know, this is like the first time I think this is the first time I've actually done end city hunting without any type of flight modded. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Because I have never gotten myself an elytra in vanilla Minecraft before, which generally means I would have had a hang glider or some other means of like getting around the end. If not, create a flight like an angel ring in modded Minecraft. Did I do it in Age of Engineering? Maybe I did. I don't recall. I had a dark steel armor glider. Am I still going west? I am. It almost looks like if we go this way, that kind of connects over to this big landmass, but might have to pillar across there too. I'm gonna need some more blocks, and this silk touch pick seems to mine pretty slow. Does this mine any faster? Yeah, a little bit. No, they mine about the same speed. Can you post a clip? No, I don't think so. Oh, you know what? I have extra blocks in my ender chest, don't I? I forgot I brought extra blocks. I really should like mark these with a torch or something so I can see them easier from further away. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop my stream to watch like some video on doing something some way that I'm not even asking about. I mean, I do appreciate you trying to help out, but like, unless I'm specifically asking for how to do something and I'm looking for a video on how to do it, I prefer not to have people post videos, clips, and other things from other content creators. You know what I mean? Again, unless it's relevant and unless I'm asking for it. Dude. So what's the average distance between portals? Or between end cities? I feel like I kind of want to go over there so we have a shortcut back. Oh man, we gotta go that way anyway. That's far too big of a distance. I think we're just gonna go around because I'm not gonna bridge that kind of a gap. That's like 50 plus blocks. It's a little too much. Crap, we might have to. Dang it. One mine may find several cities clustered together or travel thousands of blocks before finding one. Well, we found a really crap one. We were able to get half a shulker box from it. So I want to mark the coordinates of this guy so we're a little bit closer to this one than having to run all the way back to where we came from. Probably help if I put the coordinates on the screen before I take the screenshot. Yeah, that's a great picture you got there of the that portal. Hey, there's an city over here. Oh. 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 It's still like spawning in a little bit. No boat, I don't think. Rowan, thank you for the bits. Have I considered playing FTB Ultimate Reloaded? I did consider playing that, and then last night when I was looking at the Twitch launcher, I uninstalled it. But I was thinking about playing it. You're eating 900 calories of mac and cheese? Well, there's half your daily intake. Hopefully it's a fulfilling meal. Half your daily intake on average based on a 2,000 calorie diet. Wait, are those metric calories or American calories? American calories. I have never seen an elytra in any of these things without a ship. Chat, do elytras spawn in these things outside of the ships? Thank you, chat. Hey, we found it. That's a ship. Ooh, that actually looks fairly close to the ground too. Maybe it's just the distance. Did they change the design of those ships, or is that still the same? That looks different to me for some reason. Maybe it's the same. Dude, that's awesome. Like, I can just pillar straight up to this. I didn't look at you. Get out of here. Get out of Get out of here. Let's turn our, not that. Video settings. Turn this back down to a reasonable distance so we stop with like all the weird lag. Yeah, I feel like I can just poke straight up from the bottom here, yeah? Your bid badge is still gone? You didn't happen to like turn it off, did you? You can configure that. That's a lot of beetroot. Wow, that's actually a really nice shovel. In modded Minecraft, the stuff that you find, the enchanted stuff, is such garbage. That is really nice. Yeah, that's good. I like this one. You can't ask for a better shovel than that. I mean, unless you want Silk Touch, right? Protection 3, Depth Strider 3, Unbreaking 3. I mean, that's pretty good too, but it's definitely not what we need. I'll take it with me though. Actually, I'll just take all this stuff with me. God Shovel? I don't know about that. But it's still pretty good. Yeah, nice backup air. Alright, boys. We now have the ability to fly. You can't put protection on the elytra, can you? The only thing you can put on there is just mending and unbreaking. Just mending and unbreaking. Sweet tier 1 jetpack. Is there an ender chest in this? I know there's the brew stand. Do I need the dragon head too? I feel like I need that as like an advancement or something. Is there anything else I was gonna put in here? Yeah, you can find an ender chest in the towers, yep. It kind of sucks that looting doesn't work on those shells. I don't know where that elytra, or not the elytra, that shulker is. The end rods are pretty cheap to make too, right? I can't remember what the recipe is. All right, where is this guy? Right there. Okay. Well, that was pretty easy. It's like blaze rod plus popped chorus reed for 4 end rods. Okay. I'm not really sure I need those for anything. I was just curious. Looting does work? I thought you could only get 1 shulker shell per shulker. Alright, we're gonna have to find the Enderman. Found him! Where's the other one? Is he inside? Oh, I got me. That's a nice retching sound they make. It's pretty good. I like it. Ow! Oh, I guess it only hits them if their shell's open. They dropped a thing. How do I get up there? I guess Ender Pearl? Fine, I'm going upwards then. Come here. Lol, you died. Lol, you died. How am I still floating? Come on. Whee! This guy sounds like really close. Must be up another level. Where's the other guy that was down here? Right there. Them teleporting away is super annoying. Where's my ender tether? Dude, seriously, the parkour in this? Oh, another shovel. Curse of Vanishing. Amending, Unbreaking 3 Iron. Unbreaking 3 Bane of Arthropods. Fire Aspect 2. That could be good, I guess, if I wanted to make a sword for killing cows, for farming food. Might as well just take it all. Yeah, or free XP, just disenchanting it. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3 Iron Pick. So how do we make shulkers? It's a chest with a shulker on top and bottom. I don't think I've ever actually made a shulker box before. And if I did, I don't remember doing such things. So that this ah. I assume you can dye them. So like all these random weapons and stuff we should put into here, not that. Extra pearls we can put into here. These purple blocks, I'm not really sure what I want to do with those. I guess we'll just throw them in here to be thrown away later. Endstone bricks. Oh, that's right. We were breaking glass with our Silk Touch pick. I was like, how did I get that stuff? And rods. Okay. I think we got our inventory sorted. Silk Touch. So is shulker box type of ender chest? No, a shulker box is a type of chest that you can pick up and it retains its contents. So usually what people like to do is fill up their ender chest full of shulker boxes, and then you have 27 times 27 inventory spots. Dude, how are you even shooting? You're not even opened up. That's cheating. Stop it. Did I make a shulker box and modded not long ago? I mean, I don't remember doing that, to be honest. I've never done a vanilla Minecraft, that's for sure. I mean, I make lots of things in modded, so who knows? You're probably right. Sounds like it's outside over here. Did I make an endermite? I did! Hey, little buddy. I thought I was hearing like a silverfish. The one that I have in Enigmatica, I got as a reward. It was the iron chest shulker box. I never made that one. Maybe I made a second one. I don't. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I did make a second one. Oh, don't know where this guy is, but I'm tired of looking. Get away from me. Get away from me. Alright, let's go. Oh, come on! Dude, where is this guy? Oh, he's right there. That's right, drop your shell. Yeah, the shulker box from the iron storage mod, that thing is incredible. I like that. Or the iron chest mod. Did I say iron storage, iron chest mod? I don't know where that guy is that I'm hearing. Did we check out all of this stuff here? We haven't been over that one. Did we go all the way to the top? We must have. I think we're gonna call this good here. Okay, so now we need to find the way out of here. So I set a screenshot. Oh, this is in... I have to go to like my app data folder because I didn't put this in a special folder. .minecraft saves world 1. Wait, where does it put the screenshots? Screenshots right here. Was this it? This was the closest one? So minus 2170 minus 121. Can I click the link? I don't... Oh, I guess you can. I didn't think you could do that because I've tried that before and it hasn't worked. Maybe they added that in 113 or something. So anyway, we want to go minus 2100, so this way, and then 121, so kind of like this way-ish. I guess I'm gonna play around with the elytra. I'm actually a little afraid to do this in the end. Try and get ourselves a little bit of a runway here. So you do jump, jump, and then rocket? Okay. And then it immediately breaks because we don't have unbreaking on there. But wasn't it right here? It was right here. Okay. Last 7 minutes, 11 seconds without enchantments. Wow, that already lost over 30 durability. That's kind of crazy. Pearl. Boop. Not bad, got it on the first try. Yeah, I've used elytras before, just never in vanilla. It is kind of interesting. You may not rest now, your bed is too far away. Mending and unbreaking. I kind of want to get unbreaking right now and put it on there. Mending, yeah, we're gonna want, like, we can repair it with the phantom things. I guess I should make another ender chest so I can have a round and keep one on me. Yeah, the membranes, thank you. Elytras are dangerous. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. There's a clip somewhere of me being a smart hypno with an elytra and running right into a tree. If Coca-Cola's around, I'm sure he'll direct you right to that clip. Oh, we should get rockets for our elytra? Yeah, we should probably start working on that then. Yep. How are we doing on... We need one more. Bum, 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 bum. So, decent progress. We went and we killed the dragon. We went and got our elytra from an end city. We found the end cities. Is there anything else to do with shulker shells other than making shulker boxes? Like, is that the only thing to do with them? Oh, I thought I had a chest on me. So the only thing they're good for is just the boxes. I like how these like move you up. Dye them pink. Block, 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 block. So empty shulker box is in there. This stuff we can put away. I probably want to keep a stack of pearls in here. That we can put away. Dragon egg. Is a dragon egg any use, or is that just completely useless in vanilla? I feel like it doesn't have any use at all. Have I found a forest mansion yet? We haven't really gone exploring beyond finding the end portal. Yeah, we don't talk about politics or religion here, so let's not do that, please. Dragon egg is just for the advancement. You know what? We haven't even looked at the advancements yet. Oh man, I feel like this should be zoomed out or something. Adventure, Nether, husbandry, Minecraft, the end. So we have to respawn the Ender Dragon. Oh, I have to get hit by a... okay, well that's something we can work on later. So the ones with the points on them, does that open up more branches, or is that just the end of the line? Or is that like a special thing? It's got purple text. I still have to fill up a bucket with lava. I have to make a shield and deflect an arrow. I have to cure a villager. Eat everything that is edible, even if it's not good for you. So I guess they're talking about spider eyes. Oh, that's a challenge. Use a nether to travel 7 kilometers in the overworld. Rescue a ghast from the nether, bring it safely home to the overworld, and then kill it. Discover every biome. It's weird how, like, it tells you how many you have discovered, but doesn't tell you which ones you've discovered and which ones are remaining. On Young says, hey, Hypno, never thought I'd be enjoying a vanilla series again, but I'm really enjoying this playthrough. Awesome. I'm enjoying it too. Get Shulker and then kill him at 0-0? Wait, what? It's a challenge advancements that play the sound and they the challenge ones gives you XP. I don't actually think I knew that. So we have to trade with the villager. We have to use a totem of undying. Kill one of every hostile monster. Which ones are we missing? I mean, I guess we haven't killed... If you ask me right now if I've killed every hostile monster in this game besides bosses, I would say yes, but apparently I have not. Like, I know we've killed a witch, we've killed creepers, skeletons, wither skeletons. Oh, I get zombie pigmen. Does that count? Because that's not a hostile monster, it's neutral. We killed a silverfish. We have killed the endermite. No, okay, so guardian and cave spider. Husk. We killed magma cubes. Yeah, why don't they list what's remaining? I have no idea. I'm sure if we go to the advancement thing where this text file is, it would actually show you everything. For some reason, polar bear counts as a hostile monster, does it? Can we actually see the advancements if I go to saves? What's POI? The heck? They changed the so there's now a new POI, I assume that's point of interest folder that looks like the region folder kind of. Then a data ID counts, raids, map, 0 dat, advancements, JSON file. So this just lists what I have done. And when I did him. It's interesting that they have like the exact date when that was done. Recipes, building blocks, yellow wool. Criteria has white wool. Adventuring time. Okay, so this shows me what I have found. Make sure it's not turning nighttime on me. You know, I should just pause the game, actually. Yes, please reload. So I guess if I search for the advancement in here, it would find it. I'm just looking for maybe where all the hostile mobs are. Okay, so what's the advancement? We are looking for monsters hunted. Maybe it doesn't show them. This shows adventuring time. Skeleton or creeper. Ah. Kill all mobs is the name of the thing. Wait, why does it show endermite? Because I killed an endermite. So if I search for kill all mobs, that's the only place it shows. But where does it... Does it not show like what the actual thing is? That's probably just built into the game then. That's too bad. Yeah, I know these are the ones that I've killed. I was looking for the list of all of them. I was hoping it showed all of them and like true false on the ones that I have completed or not completed, but apparently not. At least I know which ones that I have done. So that's a bonus, I guess. Zombie pigmen aren't hostile. That shouldn't be a part of the list. That's ridiculous. What's a stray? Maybe not considered a hostile mob at the time of creation of the advancement. And zombie pigmen are hostile, but endermites aren't. Seems legit. What's the evoker? That's the thing that like puts its arms up and casts like a spell and makes the little flying guys to come out and attack at you. Oh, the stray is a skeleton in an icy biome. Ah. Can kill an evoker during a raid if you get one of those. I'm not really sure I want to mess around with the raids because I know like the big guy, whatever that is, that will like wreck your face. And I'm not sure I want to deal with that until like that's one of the last things that we have to do. So I guess what we need to do at this point is to get mending from a villager. And then we need to get ourselves unbreaking. I think we should just go work on unbreaking real quick. Since we have the XP. Let's go do that. Do I have the elytra? I mean, I do. You'll have to because of an advancement you think here of the village. Yeah, that's something I'd rather wait till last to do. It's fairly easy to kill. You killed him with iron sword with 3 hits and no armor. Man, I've seen people get just annihilated by that thing. Are you sure? I wish there's a way you could tell the ladder, hey, just make me go straight up. Don't make me go to the side, just straight up. You're talking about the yellow thing that spawns in the raids, correct? The enemy villages? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like the big, like battering ram looking cow on steroids thing, whatever that is. I don't even know what it's called. It comes in like one of the last waves, if not the last wave. Ravager, thank you. I have no idea what it's called. Oh, so we can do the efficiency. Well, we should probably wait until we get the mending first. So we are looking for... Man, we're going to be wasting so much XP. I guess it won't matter though. It won't matter. It'll be fine. Sweeping edge, feather falling, aqua affinity. I guess I'll keep that aqua affinity. That's fine. I don't know if we're ever gonna be underwater building, but looting 3. We don't need that. I almost feel like I should just go get some diamond tools and just enchant them with like all the levels we have, but I feel like we'll make an Enderman farm if we're gonna even do that. I don't know. I don't even know if an Enderman farm is worth building. Loyalty. Protection. Now we're getting that loyalty a lot. Maybe I should do some of these like piercing and loyalties. Is a trident one of the things that we're gonna need? I don't know. So did I have piercing? What did I have here? I do have piercing. Okay, so we don't need piercing. Loyalty? Let's go and grab that. I'm not even sure what that is. Or that we're gonna need that. Okay, these guys need to shut up. I'm fine with like 1 or 2 monsters in here, but when this thing is completely full, it just gets too loud. Okay, depth strider, respiration piercing. How hard is it to get unbreaking? Like we were getting that a lot earlier. Apparently it's pretty hard. What did we just get a new recipe from? Raw chicken? Alright. Goodbye, 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 bye, goodbye. Hello, great Nunta? Hello? Respiration. Do I have respiration? Do I want respiration? We're gonna have to go get some more lapis, unfortunately. I can't just enchant that, no. Yeah, digital demo, I'm well aware of that. Unbreaking 2. I was hoping that we'd be able to just get this real quick, but apparently luck is not on my side today. Get multi-shot for the crossbow for later. Did I not put multi-shot? What did I put in here? Idiot. What an idiot. I saw that was multi-shot and I went to take it out, but I clicked the wrong book. Like a dang fool. All right, well, we need some lapis. I don't even know why we have this gold horse armor on us. All right, let's get out of here. Hip noob? Yeah, exactly. You'd think I'd know how to play this game by now, but nope. Loyalty makes a trident return to you. Trident is literally godlike with the right enchantment. Never used it. I never played 113, so I've never experienced any of that stuff yet. I do need a trident for some advancements. Oh, he's talking about I've been playing since alpha? I have been playing. I haven't played every version since alpha, but I have literally played Minecraft since alpha. Well, all I wanted to do was go and get myself unbreaking. Look how that turned out. That turned out real well, didn't it? Didn't it? Okay, so we need lapis in order to do any more enchants. Do we go mining or do we look at a villager? We could boat a villager over here fairly easily. Let's try and get a villager. Hardcore darkness for vanilla would be a nice thing. I disagree. I think hardcore darkness is dumb. What mod pack was it where you made a base in one of those guardian temples? That was Age of Engineering. That was a mistake to do. Hardcore darkness is a mod that makes it so when it's dark, like you literally can't see, it's pitch black. You absolutely need some kind of light source to see anything. Just add shaders. Yes, get over here. Boom. Ah. Where you going? Haha, gotcha. Is this easy mode? Because I feel like this is easy mode. Real hard game you got here. Amber alert. Wow. You've practiced a lot of kidnapping in your day, haven't you? Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh, you guys. Is there a way for me to move villagers around? Like, you can't lasso them. I mean, we just need them in, like... I guess I just gotta, like, make an enclosure for them. Water channels? Should we dig out like a little spot under here? Maybe we should do that. We have another portal here, so maybe we go this way. I don't really want them on the surface attracting zombies and stuff. I don't know like how far away they have to be before zombies stop paying attention to them. Minecart seemed like the more expensive but controllable way to manage the villager with powered rails and whatnot. Do boats work downstairs? Is another question. I don't even know why I'm digging this out. To make it all organized, I guess. So we'll come in 3 blocks and then something like this. I envision I'm probably gonna have more than one villager. You don't think boats work downstairs, but you're not a boatologist? I guess it's only one way to find out. Do 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 do. Oh, boats are too wide to fit down a 1. Interesting. Okay, so that's something I didn't know. Whoa. Nice game. I'm gonna have to move my furnaces, which is not a big deal. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum. I literally don't have any cobblestone. Can you make stone stairs? That's new. I'm doing this without even testing. I should probably see if I can get my boat down here before I go too much further. So you can't go downstairs. Can you go upstairs? Probably not. Because you can't even go over path blocks. So this does work. This is kind of scary right here. I don't want to suffocate the villager accidentally. 2 with stairs triggered! This is only temporary though. So I'm gonna have to shut off the Nether portal because I don't want him to accidentally go into the Nether. Actually, I'm not sure if I have to do that. So we should be able to end up right here. I guess I don't even need stairs for this, right? That should work just fine without the stairs, just as long as it's too wide. And you go down pretty fast. So that should work pretty well. That'll be fine. Now I just need to block this off just to make sure villager does not go down there. And then we're gonna want to block that off so villager doesn't go into the nether. But other than that, I think we should be okay. Is this hardcore? Yes, you can tell by the way the hearts look. Yep. Growing on land is cheating! Now, the trickiest part is to get that villager onto land and back into the boat, because I don't think there's a viable way for me to get my boat onto land. We also need to get the stall set up here, but I think I want to get that villager in here so I don't have to worry about nighttime as much. You're just waiting on dirt stairs? Dirt stairs would be amazing. I have no idea where I'm putting my furnaces. They're just gonna go here. Okay. So I need to get Mr. Villager out of my boat. What'd you guys say, F3B to be a super cheater? No, come back here. Nice hitboxes, Mojang. Watch, my villager's gonna suffocate and die. Ooh, I'm gonna suffocate and die. Careful. Okay. Let me just go ahead and back that thing up over here. That's a problem. Okay, so the villager gets pushed back into the boat when I get in there. So you can actually suffocate a mob that way. That's interesting. We'll have to make a splash potion of healing or something to heal him back up. So I think what we're gonna do is make a little 3x3 area back here. One more and we'll have glass in the front. So villagers, they need a bed and like a workstation, right? It's called surprise adoption, not village napping. You guys are awful. Awful, I tell you, awful. Do I do glass or fences? I guess we can do glass. Then I need a bed. Jakey the Cake just resub for 17 months. Jakey, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 17 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Jakey. And we're gonna have to make a lectern for him too. Now, a lectern was a bookshelf and 4 slabs. Is that right? With all my crowds, it'd be good to have a farming villager. Yeah, probably. Nope, that wasn't enough. Oh no, that's enough. What am I talking about? I was thinking I was making more than one bookshelf. Other way? I feel like I want to move the villager in and then put down the bed so there's more room. He's doing a little bit of parallel parking. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a professional here. Oh, is he gonna hit his head when he gets out? Because I hit my head when I got out. Okay, so we want glass. Then I need like a slab so I can get out, but the villager can't, and then we can fix that up right. I don't have a slab on me, no. I have like 2 crafting tables on me, by the way, guys. So villager won't be able to get out. I can get in and out, and then we will place a glass block here, and then we'll be able to like right click on the villager wherever he is. Hopefully, he might end up removing these and putting in like glass panes or iron bars or something. I don't know. But anyway, we should be able to get villager out of this thing now. Alright, well, I ended up taking damage anyway. Does he have to have like physical access to it in order for that to happen, or is it just too late in the day? Oh, he's gonna have access to it. Okay, interesting. I did not know that. Don't you shake your head at me, guy. Must be too late in the day now. So I'll give you a bed. There you go. Alright, so we can put our stair back for now until we do something else here. Okay. What was the other thing that we were lacking for? Oh, we're lacking lapis. That's what we're lacking. Yeah, for doing the rest of our enchanting, we were lacking lapis. Imagine a world where we can row boats on land. Alright, I think that's enough sugar cane. Alright, so that's all done. We can put away flint. I think I have that under mob drops actually. Even though it's not technically a mob drop. That we don't need on us. Glass. You know, I was talking about glassing them all in except for that center block. I'm not sure if we're actually going to do that or not. Wait, boats don't stack? That's annoying. Hey guy, remember me? Remember me? I'm the guy that put you in here. How does that make you feel? I should probably go get myself another villager. Yeah, let's go get ourselves another villager. Because we have to wait a little bit anyway for that villager to be able to start doing work and stuff. I thought Max was having a dream, but nope. That whole crouching under a slab has to be new, right? You've never seen that? Yeah, now when you crouch, like your character model literally gets smaller. Like your camera shifts down half block. You crave Subway, please give Subway. You know what? I actually am probably gonna go get Subway for lunch now. Thank you for that. I had Subway the other day. There's one that's like pretty close to my house. It's fairly close anyway. I gotta go to the store anyway, and there's one right next to it. I got myself a meatball sub. I haven't had one of those in years. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I need you to go away. Good. No, 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 no. Yes. Let's go. Don't worry, I'm just taking your buddy for a little trip. We'll be back. Promise. You always get the Italian BMT with extra tomato. Yum. Normally when I go to Subway, I get myself the Subway Club. With or without cheese, sometimes without. And the Southwest sauce. It's pretty good. Talking like between 600 to 800 calories depending on if you get the cheese or not. With a foot long. It's a pretty good sandwich. I mean, there's a lot of subs I like from Subway, but I'm trying to be more conscious about what it is I'm eating, and not just eating whatever it is that tastes good, eating like things that taste good that have a reasonable amount of calories too. Okay, F3. Wait. How are you a cleric? Is this guy always gonna be a cleric? Oh, is it because of the brew stands? I think it's because of the brew stand. My cats keep meowing. You think it's yours? I think we're gonna leave this guy here for now, and then we're gonna work on our other villager. Protection 3. Stop pathfinding to it! Looting 1. What a deal! Let's do this so you can't pathfind it. Oh, is that not gonna work because they can't get up there? Oh, it has to be on the ground. Oh, lame. Fire aspect. Come on, we need a mending, and we want mending with decent. I think this go around we probably will try and cure them. Since we have to cure a zombie villager anyway, it would make sense to get our looting one like super cheap. Louis with 100 bits. Hey Hypno, been away for a little while, so not managed to catch the last couple of streams. Just wondering if you finished FTB interactions, but the vids keep up the good work. No, we have not finished FTB interactions yet. Looting one. Hey, you know what? We can get ourselves the kill on the zombie pigman. There you go. Now you don't have to worry about doing that in the Nether, where there's like a lot of them and they'll swarm you. Riptide. Mending for 12 emeralds. There we go. Did it. Now I need to trade with them to lock that in. Do I have 12 emeralds? Do I have any emeralds? I know we had emeralds back at the, I thought we had emeralds though. I know we had them back at the, fortress. Stronghold. 6 emeralds for 3 bookshelves. Man, if I had some emeralds, I would give you some. What does a cleric want? I don't even think I looked at the trade. Doesn't the cleric trade rotten flesh? 32 rotten flesh. So we need 3 stacks of rotten flesh. I think we can do that. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Maybe the cleric I really want to turn into a zombie villager and then cure, so like he takes less rotten flesh. I assume that would be a thing. I don't know. We don't talk about other streamers, regardless of what the conversation's about here. Most streamers don't really appreciate that, if you didn't know. Six stacks? Well, if we want to get the mending book, I was just gonna go for the cheaper way and lock in his trade for later until we can get emeralds. It's 6 emeralds to get 3 bookshelves, and that would lock in his trade for the mending as well, or 12 emeralds to get the mending. All I care about right now is just keeping it so he won't like change his trade. But we will try and get as many emeralds from our rotten flesh as possible. Oh, don't land on a squid. Wouldn't that be funny if you landed on a squid and like that kills you because you didn't hit the water first? Yeah, we should probably change that to be a water elevator. I have never done that before either. I know it's nothing complicated. You just need water flowing down, and at the bottom you put soul sand or the magma block. I just have never done that before. Although I'd probably only want the ladder up because we can just jump off. Like, not a lot of reason to make the one that goes down. You. Let's go ahead and level up. Oh, we can just toss gold. Hey, we can get lapis this way. Good deal. And you're done. Oh crap, is my guy gonna lose his trade? Does he keep his trade? I hope he keeps it. If he lost, I'm gonna be upset. He won't ever lose it? He'll lose it if I pick up the lectern. Because I haven't traded with him yet. I don't know how this all works. This is all like new stuff to me. Cool. Let's get ourselves a mending. Oh, I need a book. Okay, let's go get a book. As long as I don't break the lectern, it should be fine. Name him so he doesn't despawn either? I don't think that's a thing. Look at the nice houses the villagers are getting. Hey, you know what? They're just here to do my evil bidding. That's all that we can ask from them. I need another bed. I guess our cleric guy needs a brew stand. He doesn't need it because like he's never gonna lose his trade, but so he can work and stuff. Oh, you know, I need glass and a slab. Okay. All right, chat, let's get crunk. Yeah. These controls are acting weird. Back that thing up. Beep, 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 beep. Perfect. That still hit him? Oh no, he hit his head. You'll remove his trades if he can't path to the item? Well, I mean, I've already traded with him, so I've locked in his trade, so he'll keep those for forever. When am I going to start the Project Ozone Titan playthrough? I don't think I'm going to play Titan. I got too many other things that I'm doing at the moment. You like his outfit? To be honest, the villagers, nice shade of purple. Yeah, I'm probably going to wait until Kappa mode comes out before I look at Project Ozone again. So we need a way. I feel like I want to put that on my pick first thing, just so this thing doesn't get damaged or get broken. We need a way to make emeralds real fast. So I should go find a farmer villager and like try and shove wheat down his throat. Now the farmer villagers, they can have different starting trades, right? So you could have one that wants carrots or one that wants wheat or something like that. Or do they all start off the same way? Hello, Maruski. How you doing? Yeah, we fought the dragon earlier. We got the elytra. Yup. We also need to go mining for lapis. That's another thing that we're going to have to do. So we can do more enchanting. And try and get that unbreaking book for our elytra. So you can start them off with wheat or carrots or potatoes. Okay, so that's good to know. So I guess we need to go get ourselves another villager. We don't have a desert village. I don't think we've even found a desert in this playthrough yet. Hello, Top Mistake. How are you doing? You can turn any villager into a farmer as long as you don't trade with them if they're another profession. I mean, don't you just have to put down the composter somewhere and then if I've never traded with them, they'll pick up that profession? Isn't that how that works? Or composter? Need to steal any villager but the green coat one. Any villager but the green coat. Hey you, come on in. No, keep going. No, 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 no. Get in the boat. All right. We're just gonna have to path block everything to get out of here. It's fine. I wanted to make paths. This is so ridiculous. I guess we're gonna go this way. You wonder if Mojang has plans for the Nitwit villager? If not, they seem kind of useless. That's the whole purpose of them, to be completely useless. Oh, you can breed with a Nitwit? Would you really want to breed with a Nitwit though? Like, really? Maybe use them for zombie bait. There you go. Now that's a use for him. Blue. Ask your wife about breeding with the Nitwit. Okay, so now we need to get ourselves a composter. How do you make a composter? Is it slabs? Is it all slabs? I don't remember how that works. Is it one plank at the bottom and slabs around the outside? I remember making one before. Is it like this? Or is it 3 planks on the bottom? Oh, it's fences. It's fences, right. That's what made the recipe really weird and not intuitive. $26 taters, and I guess I can put this closer. I like how I immediately turned into a farmer. Yeah, wait a little bit till it unfarmers, right?
Look up to the skies, aim for the sun. Hold your head up high. No need to run, to run.
What's that button? Put up hitboxes? F3B. Lose your job. Hey, you! Stop having a job. I really want to jump on this guy's head, but I don't think you can do that. Oh, he needs to be out of the boat to reset his job.
Look up to the skies. Aim for the sun. Hold your head up high. No need to run.
So what's a good one here? 1 emerald for 6 bid, 26 taters. He keeps wanting to go over there and play with the cats. Get away from the cats, ding guy. $22 carrots. 15 beetroots. Man. Azuma coming in with a strong raid. Welcome everybody from Azuma's channel. Hope you guys had a good time. We are continuing our hardcore Minecraft all achievement HCMC100 run. We're currently on day 2. We just got done defeating the End Dragon, raiding an End City, getting ourselves an elytra, and we're trying to get ourselves some mending going on. We got ourselves a villager that's selling mending for 12 emeralds, and we need emeralds in order to buy more of those books. So that's what we're currently trying to do. See if I can get ourselves a farmer villager here that has a reasonable amount of trade. Am I hearing a drowned? I hear a drowned. Get out of here, drowned. Nobody likes you. I don't really want wheat. I really like carrots, because carrots seems like you can get those quite quickly, right? What about that flower? Come back here, villager. What do you got? I mean, potatoes are also pretty good, but I'd rather have like, I don't know what the minimum is for carrots. I'm just kind of cycling through. It seems like they're all about the same though. It's like always 15 beetroot, 20 carrots, 26 potatoes or something. Does it blend? I don't know. Does it blend? 22 carrots? Maybe we should wait until we get carrots and potatoes, because both of those are pretty easy to get in large quantities. Wheat? I mean, we can also do wheat and potatoes, I suppose. I'm not sure if that's what I want to do, though. Yeah, guys, I realize we got raided, but we don't really talk about view counts here. If that's something that really is the only reason why you're on Twitch, probably this isn't the stream for you. But yeah, a lot of viewers from the raid. Thank you, Azuma. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today? We're doing a little bit of Hermitcraft today. Nice. Yeah, as they level up, the prices will change, and then we can also... I think this is... No, this beetroot one that we want. We don't have any growing. I'd still rather have potatoes and carrots. Still rather have potatoes and carrots. It seems like 22 carrots is always like what he's doing. Where you going? He's not changing. It's just wheat and carrots now. That's it. He's done. That's all he wants to do. Wheat and carrots. Carrots and beetroots. You know what? Okay. I'm done. We're just gonna do this. I need to go farm up some carrots real quick. Here you go. Have some carrots. Did I pick up all of my carrots? Looks like I must have done that. Okay, so we need to replant these and then use our bone meal, I guess, to spam them. And then we also need to get our guy downstairs. Another drown, huh? Okay. Boat. Hey, villager. Get in that boat. I understand, but view counts is just one of those things we don't talk about. It's just another number. To some people, it seems really important. I'm just making it clear that it's not something that we really care about that much here. Okay. That should be pretty good, man. I hate when my inventory is this clogged. It drives me absolutely crazy. Am I back on the fortune pick? I guess I am. All right, so let's clean up the inventory a little bit so I have room to do stuff. Just a little bit. Gold nuggets, blaze, powder, dandelion, plank, slab, boat. Okay, let's get our villager downstairs. We need a plate energistics. It would be nice, but I'm not so sure that's something I'd want in vanilla. Okay, so we got our guy back there. I need to make a bed. I need to sleep. Oh, do I have the... I do have it on me. Okay, so then we need a bed. 3 of those and 3 planks. Yep. Bloop. All right, Immortal, we'll see you later. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, I need a slab too. I didn't bring a slab. One slab. What do I get rid of? That. Okay, we're good. Am I a Zoomavoid? I mean, obviously, I'm a Zoomavoid. Couldn't you tell by my obvious British accent that I am a Zoomavoid? I mean, that was pretty obvious. Mr. Link TV just subbed to the channel. Mr. Link, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. Welcome. I seem like a cool dude. Well, thanks. So why not sub? How's my cat? My cat's doing pretty good today. What are you doing? Get off me, green eyes. I did a really solid job of losing the accent. I've been working on my American accent for a while now, just so people can't tell who I am. Yeah, either Max is sleeping or he's dead, one of the two, but I think Max is good. Dude, get out of here. That guy's like all up in my business. Are you streaming as a full-time job? Yes, I've been doing Twitch and YouTube full-time now. For a few years. Four years or so now. Something like that. Since 2015. Yep. So I wanted to plant all sorts of carrots since our villager does carrots, right? All right, now we're gonna have to bone meal all of them, like all sorts of bone meal all up in there. Stacy Kruger coming in with a host of 14. Welcome. Welcome, Stacy. Thank you for the host. In America, for some reason, people like making fun of non-American accents. I don't think that's actually true. Yeah, I don't... Can you not... Oh, that's right. I'm trying to do this wrong. I'm so used to modded. I was like, I thought you just keep holding right click and then you harvest the crop. What makes you think that in America, Americans make fun of everybody that doesn't have an American accent? Like, in fact, I'm pretty offended by that statement. I feel pretty offended by that. This is actually my I'm super offended face right now. I just can't believe what I've heard. Really, really, really offended. Jay Reese says, as an American, I love accents. I do too. That's why I'm curious why you would, or not you in particular, but why somebody would say such things. We Americans certainly love to imitate accents poorly. That doesn't, like, imitating an accent doesn't necessarily mean that we don't like them. I don't know where that idea came from, but it offends me. We're gonna have so many carrots, it's gonna make you sick. Like, my character's skin is gonna turn orange. That's how many carrots we're gonna have. Do. Did I get them all? All right, let's go. Okay. Now I officially have too many carrots around. So iron can go into here. We have blocks that can go into here. Too many carrots, no! Sticks. That's not a stick. Okay, I think we're good now. Time to replant. Don't eat that. That's disgusting. You're a meat eater. Look at all these carrots. I know, right? You know what I should do? I should do this, and one of those. That's what I should do. I should also do one of these too. Okay, so now I should fix that one spot over there. That's I'm kind of triggered by that one spot over here, and we're gonna fix it. Fixed. These need to go away. These are all gonna be carrots. All right, so we can put that back. Let's grab these taters before those despawn. And where do I put you? I don't even know where they are. There we go, found them. Okay. Go ahead and level up, dude. So you now take pumpkins. Okay, that's fine. That's it? That's all you're gonna take? How many do we have? 18. Well, that's another mending book. Hey, you dude. Give me a mending book. What's this guy do? Nothing new here. All right. Let's make some chests for down there. That way I don't have to keep like holding all this stuff in my inventory. We can move like our rotten flesh down there and our carrots and all this kind of stuff that we are currently trading. Kind of makes sense. Oh, it's nighttime, huh? So this is my rotten flesh guy. I guess we'll do this. Like that. Farmer John over here. Does that allow them to get out? Hopefully not. In the United States, you can have wildly different accents from country to country, not to mention state to state. Why is this guy up? You're supposed to be sleeping, guy. All right, so our farmer is this guy right here, and I want to put my carrots in here. Our mending guy is over here. Put the books in there as well, so we always have those available. And then our cleric is the rotten flesh guy. You missed the End City rage? You did. You did. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't like super eventful. It was just kind of like looking for the end cities. This one diorite needs to go get a life. Get a life. Alright, so we're up to 10 emeralds. Food, that. I guess I don't need these potions on me anymore. At least not right now. So I'll save some inventory space. Boats. Oh, we have more bone meal. Oh, you had to take care of your brother. I see. Well, I mean, you can always go back to the VOD and watch. I mean, it won't be live, obviously, but it happened live. You can always go back and watch and see what happened. Like, just because you weren't here for the content live doesn't mean you can't re-experience it. All right, let's go back to our monster farm, our mob farm. Grab some bones, grab all the rotten flesh that we have left. Majority of the time, you don't even care about accent unless it makes people hard to understand. Then it just makes the conversation earlier. Then it just makes to end conversation earlier. Do I normally play on modded? I've been doing modded Minecraft almost exclusively now for a couple of years. I've been playing vanilla. Like, I started playing vanilla in alpha. And I played that for the longest time. And then modded started becoming a thing that I got into, and I was still doing vanilla and mod and stuff. And then vanilla became very stale for a while there. They weren't adding anything new to the game for quite a few years, it felt like. And there wasn't anything compelling about vanilla that I haven't seen yet. So like I was doing modded pretty much exclusively because there wasn't really anything to experience in vanilla that I haven't played before. So we are checking out 114 at this point because there is, you know, a decent amount of content that I haven't seen now. So how do I feel about vanilla now? I mean, there's more stuff to do. I like what they've done with the villagers at this point. But honestly, I still feel like there should be more in the game. But I like where they're going with it at this point. That's it. Give me more round flesh. Don't really care about bones, more round flesh. That's it? That's all you got? Alright, we're gonna call that good. You get that? It seems like Minecraft Vanilla new content has moved at snail's pace. Yeah. I don't understand why it's gone so slowly. Unless they really don't want to add anything else to the game. I don't get it. The elevator down is spectacular. It's the fastest way to get from The top to the bottom. How far in the sea do you need to build a mob farm to be efficient? You need to build it 128 blocks minimum from ocean level. So 2 full stacks of blocks pillar up and then start your platform. Minimum 2 full stacks of blocks. Your trade's good? Oh, you're good again. Let's go. Did I really only have 3 stacks of rotten flesh? I thought I had more. Okay. So we have 3 mending. One of them's going to go on the elytra. One of them is going to go on my pickaxe and probably the other one on the sword for now. The shovel already has mending. This was a nice find in the end city. And then, yeah, we need to get some more unbreaking books and so on and so forth. We really need to do mining because we're now at a lapis. So I can't do any further enchantments until we get lapis. Leave that up here. That's fine. Let's go put the mending on and go get my pickaxe repaired. You know what we should do? Let's make the elevator. I'm just gonna make a way up. Get rid of the ladder thing. Because I have never done this before and I am interested in making it work. I know it's not super difficult to do, but I want to do it. Hold out for Unbreaking 27, if only. Hello, Agent Spooky Duck. I will need kelp as well. What do I need kelp for? No, I was told I need kelp. What do I need kelp for? Oh, the bubble elevator only works in solid source blocks. Oh, that's something I was not aware of. So if I go down underwater here and I break kelp at the bottom, do I get a bunch of them or do I have to use shears? Like, I don't think I've messed with kelp at all. You just mine from the bottom? Okay. And then what do I do? Just place kelp all the way up? Just stack it? Man, I got a lot of kelp here, don't I? So I'm going to test this over here because I don't know much about it. I haven't messed with this before. So you just place kelp and then you place on top of each other? Okay. Seems easy enough. So I need to get up there, place a source block, and then break my ladders all the way down. Then we're gonna have water everywhere, and then I'm gonna have to fix the water source and redo it, but it'll be fine. Make the water tower first, then plant sand at the bottom, then swim up to the planting kelp. What? I don't understand what you guys are telling me. What I want to do is just place water like this and then break my ladders all the way down. And then plant the kelp at the bottom and stack it all the way up, right? Is this what does this work? Wait, fish spawn in flowing water? What the heck? Oh, I'll fix the water spilling out from the sides. Whoop. Oh, I guess I can just go onto a ladder to breathe instead of going side to side, huh? Athlon Man Junior just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I was trying to like figure out how your name was pronounced. You just joined and you're confused as heck as to what's going on. Well, join the club. Can I not just do it this way? I guess I can just do it this way. I was thinking it would take too long for me to break these ladders, but this way I don't have to worry about my breath. Okay. So to plant... Excuse me? To plant kelp... I guess we just do it right down here. And this turns them all into solid source blocks, right? Oh, I don't think I have enough kelp. I thought I had more than enough, but I might not. He did try to steal my ladder, the jerk. What a guy. Free fish. See, I did that on purpose. I wanted to get fish. That's why I built it in such a weird way. You guys thought I was just an idiot and didn't know how to do this properly. Nope. It's part of the XP farm. All right, let's go get some blocks. That's gonna have to be fixed because that's just triggering the way it is. I need to drop off the stuff in my inventory. Not having room is triggering as well. So I guess in the meantime, I could get rid of that soul sand so I can swim up and down that thing a little bit more easily and place blocks. All right. Oh, I did have more round flesh here. Oh, I thought I had more. Why didn't I build the XP farm lower? It's quite a bit less efficient up high. Have you ever built an XP farm before? The reason is because there is a numerous amount of caves below. So unless you go through and you light up every single cave and make it so mobs can't spawn anywhere by light, it would be way less efficient to build it down below. This is only day 2. We're like 12 hours into, well, maybe closer to 13 hours into this playthrough. So we have done like very minimal caving. We branch mined for diamonds. We got some villagers over here. We got our mob farm set up and enchanted armor. And we have gone to the end and killed the dragon. That's like all we've done in this playthrough. Yeah, if you light everything up and you build your farm all the way at bedrock, you can get insane spawn rates, but then you can't do a fall trap. So, I don't know. I have a smaller mob farm? That's our only mob farm. Yeah, the way mob spawning works in Minecraft is it goes like from the bottom of the world and goes upwards looking for spawnable spots. So like if you have in a perfect world, like in a void world, if you were to build your spawn platform right at Y1 or Y0, whatever the lowest building spot is, that's like the first place the game checks. So it'll go there, spawn mobs, and then I think it resets. I don't think it tries going any higher than that once it finds a spot. So the fastest spot that it will check, it'll just do that over and over and over and over again and spawn mobs really, really quickly. But I don't know. I don't know like the exact code and how it all works. But I just know like it checks lowest first. Yep. That's about all I know about it. Ah, we're down to 31 emeralds now. On bedrock, you have trident killers, so you can have completely AFK XP farms without clickers and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know anything about bedrock. Java Edition's the only real version of Minecraft. Fight me IRL if you disagree. I don't have this. Okay, I don't remember if we needed kelp for anything else, but I came here for blocks and stuff to fix that. You know what, we might just save fixing that for later. I wanted to get mending on my stuff. That's the most important thing. So let's put this all away, clean out my inventory. Raw salmon, I guess we'll put up here. Just need one arrow. These other ones can go away. Don't need these ladders. I hate to throw them away though. Let's throw away slabs. And then there. I think that's fine. Slabs can go away. Yeah, let's get the mending on our stuff here. I really want to fix the water, but I just don't think it's worth doing. Like, I want to make like a glass tube. So that means we're going to need like 6 stacks, a little less than 6 stacks of sand. I guess 8 stacks if we want to have that column, like the front pillar, whatever, the back pillar where our ladders were attached. And we want that all to be water. We're going to need like 8 stacks of sand smelted. So we don't have any sand to do that. So right now, we're just going to deal with what we got. We're going to put the mending on there, maybe repair our tools a little bit. And I think that's about as far as we're going to go today. Like, we've already surpassed our normal 8-hour live stream. Up and up we go. Okay. So we want that on this thing. We want on our elytra. And now we don't have an anvil. Are you kidding me? I guess we can repair this first. I heard that sound and I thought there was like a zombie or something coming up for me. I wasn't sure what I was hearing there. It kind of freaked me out a little bit. So we're at 859 durability. Yeah, glass panes are not real easy to place. Like, you can't do it. And would that save? I'm not actually sure. Man, if you need fish, I know how to set up a fish farm. If we stand over here, does the spawn rates go faster? I'm not sure why it's going so slow at the moment. Mending works differently on Java, so confused. So the way mending works, I'm not sure how it works on others besides Java. For every item that you have mending on, XP will randomly choose one of those items to be mended every time you collect an XP orb. So if all of your armor is enchanted, like you get a 1 out of 25% chance, 1 out of 4, 25% chance that either your helmet, chest plate, legs, or feet will be mended by each XP orb. If you're holding a sword that has mending on it, and those, and so 1 out of 5 chance. If you have something in your offhand, and you know, it's 1 out of 6 chance. So pretty much, if you want to mend something efficiently, I gotta turn down the sounds. If you want to mend something efficiently in Java edition, it's best to only have 1 item. Do I have any iron in my mob farm chests? Yes, but not enough to make an anvil. Nowhere near enough. Unbreaking increases the health of weapons. Well, it increases that the durability won't be consumed, which in effect is the same thing, but Don't do it again. Don't do it again, creeper. We already dealt with that once a day. Next stream, fish hole XP food farm. At what level do fish spawn? It actually kind of surprises me that they spawn above ocean level. I mean, I guess it makes sense for like rivers and stuff. But I would have expected these things to have more of like a squid spawning mechanic. Do I stream every day? Monday through Friday. Did that fish drop bone meal? Okay, our pick's now done. Mostly any level. Welp, we need a new anvil. No! Oh my goodness, all the fish. Did you guys see all the fish? That's a lot of fish. I'm confused. Which way am I going? Okay. Aren't they just coming at the bubbles? I'm not sure what's going on, but it's making a lot of fish. Yeah, this is hardcore vanilla Minecraft. Pharaoh 9000 just sub with Twitch Prime. Pharaoh, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate you. Oh, I don't have a water anymore. It's one of those things I like to always carry on me. Didn't harvesting crops used to take durability? I feel like it did before. I came back here for an anvil, and now I'm like harvesting crops and doing other stuff. I'm getting too distracted. I've been playing for too long today. We need to end the stream. Can't stop playing Minecraft. Guys, make it stop. I just want to end the stream. Why am I still playing? All right, so we got this stuff. So I wanted the anvil. We're even gonna have enough iron. We're gonna have to set up an iron farm at some point. Because I've only played 8 hours. I know, only 8 hours today. Only. Oh, it's too late. They're going to bed. All right. Let's get out. Can I sleep, actually? Get rid of the rain? Yeah, you can just take a break tomorrow. It's fine. Leaked summons a Java crash. I'm not sure that's going to happen. Not on vanilla. Oh, I know about the iron farms. I've seen them. My efficiency at playing this game is quite impressive. Only 13 hours with all of this. You're going to tune in tomorrow too? Awesome. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, guys, hit that follow button. If you like what you're seeing. If you're still here, still paying attention, you might want to come back. Hit the follow button. You just died in your hardcore world to Vexes from a raid? Oh no. That sucks. Anvil. Okay, so we want mending on the sword. And then I wanted mending on what? I guess my silk touch pickaxe as well. Then we're gonna get it. We need 4 more mending at the very minimum for our armor. We haven't mended this yet. Where those mending books come from? The villagers. Yep. Getting mending in 1.14 is stupid easy now. Oh, I guess I need... Oh, I can't put mending on the bow because of infinity, right? Okay, my sword's repaired, so waiting on the pick to finish up. There we go. Lol, you're dead. All right, I think we're gonna call it here. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me while we play some hardcore Minecraft. Again, if you're new to the stream, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We stream Monday through Friday starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. Kind of early for us American peeps. More like a reasonable time for European. I don't know why I stream at this time. I should stream later. What is wrong with me? I don't know. I'm gonna look if we got somebody to pass some of the Twitch love to. Who we got streaming? Nobody on Twitch. Yep. I don't really got anybody to pass the torch onto, so we're just going to end it here. Guys, again, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate all the follows. Thank you guys for the support. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. I'm not going to do a raid today. Nobody I personally follow and raid is streaming right now, so yeah, that's it. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.